the fire, into the flames, we rise again, we take another stand. But if the path is torn, we carve our fate outward. The sky is cracked, but we push on. The light shines, guiding us till the battlefield lies. So now we march till dawn.
to go check on my model, and this was here. I thought I'd leave it for perspective so that I can tell you guys this is actually what my mug size is IRL that I drink out of when streaming. It's like the height of my face. It's a very big mug. That's why one time when I dropped my mug on my foot, I had to go to the hospital after stream. Look, it's made out of clay and it's really massive. Let me resolve this. Let me try to fix it. Hold on. Okay. I need to remove this! Hold on. I'm not making the poll, by the way. I'm pretty sure we don't read chat with part 2 based on how it's been going, so... Ooh, hold on, I have a new feature that's enabled. I wonder if this is good to try at some point. Give me a sec. Okay. Now where's that mug? There we go! Easy fix. I just needed a minute to do it. That's much better. Oh yeah, let me set my timer real quick. I do want to still chat for half an hour before we start again, which is more like 22 minutes at this point. Just because I know not everyone who watches my streams is into Nikke. And the reality is, I want those people to still feel welcome coming into stream, even if Nikke is not really what they want to watch. So yeah, we'll start the game after that if that's okay. Hold on, I have to make a poll out of curiosity. I know they're probably gonna converge, but I have a question that's been making me curious. I want to see what you guys think. How do I word this? Character plot has been your favorite? Crappy? Anise? Or Neon? I'm curious what you guys think. I have reasons I love all three, and I'm not entirely sure which one is my favorite. I feel like they're all gonna converge in this though. Obviously don't tell me either way if they're gonna converge. I'll find out when I get there. But I'm kind of curious. Like, if that makes sense. What other people think? Interesting. So far 50% of people said Rappy and only 14 said Neon. I think I'm feeling the opposite of you guys. That's interesting. So far, I really like Anise's. I'm torn if my favorite is Anise or Neon, but I think Rappy's my least favorite. As much as I'm kind of interested, and obviously I don't have all the context yet about like the child and everything, that's pretty interesting. But the thing is, I really like learning about the dark side of the arc. So I've been super invested in Anise and Neon's plot lines, especially Neon in that regard. Getting to see her not be like the butt of the joke and getting to actually be really badass has been super fun. But also Anise's as a performer has been making me cry. So I'm really enjoying both of those a lot. Rappy's is good, don't get me wrong. Rappy's is just more, I guess, typical Nikke, I guess? Like, it's interesting. But it's been coming for a long time, so it's not surprising me in quite the same way. Although the child situation was very surprising. But I feel like I'm really invested in Anise and Neon's development right now. I can't decide which one of them I'm more invested in. The real question, me making you pick which of the counters. I should have added Marion in there as well. That's okay. I feel like Marion's kind of separated at this point. Neons is your most anticipated? True! Enjoyment and most anticipated are probably two different things as well. Neons, I'm very curious to see where it's going. I disagree about Rappy's having closure. That's how I feel about it, at least so far. I feel like it left on a cliffhanger, but we'll see. We'll see when we get back into the rest of chapter 42. Maybe some more stuff will be resolved, maybe it won't. We'll find out. But I'm really invested in all of it right now. And I think that's why, perhaps, for me, the first half of this chapter, despite it being chaos, didn't hit as hard for me as maybe 41. Specifically because the stuff that was happening with Anise and Neon, I was so invested in. And we go from the height of like Neon and the deep situation to back to the child situation, which is interesting. But I was so invested in Neon and then they ripped me away from it and I was like, me. So this is good. We'll get to see where it's going from here. And we will stream until we finish 42. I won't be doing Anniversary Part 2 today. So you're free from spoilers of that if you haven't played it, don't worry. I should pin my usual, hold on. No spoilers. No spoilers. Hints. Foreshadowing. I guess out loud. Please let me figure it out on my own. Pretend it's your first time playing. I did not play Annie. I did not play Goddess Part 2. I think that should make it very clear. As long as people read, which is a struggle, but hopefully that'll make a difference. Let me see. Which part of the plot are we? We watched one of the post-main story cutscenes, so we just have to get through the rest now. I'm excited! I don't have a Twitch window up. What the? How do I not have a Twitch window up? Good thing it went live on Twitch, at least I think it did. That's awkward. Oh, I deleted my copy. Hold on. Accidentally hit Control C and it was all gone. There. Okay. I love the Danganronpa song, so good. You can't read, what does it say? You're reading chat right now, you liar! Goddess Fall is peak. I expect it to be peak, yeah. I had to pick chapter 42 first or Goddess Fall Part 2 first. You guys emphasized that 42 is much more important to clear first. Schlong's color. By any chance, are you like Isabel? What an interesting name. That was a jump scare, dude. But yeah, I figured it was probably better to do it that way. And trust you guys. The other thing is I'm gonna be so busy the next few days, I won't have much time for social media anyway. So luckily, I won't really see a lot of spoilers in theory. So I should be okay. I'll show you guys my food. I forgot I was cooking. Are you ready? You wanna see my dumplings? I forgot I was cooking. So it's perhaps a little questionable. I remembered before it was dangerous, there was no fire. It's not that bad because only part of them were touching the pan. Do you want to hear it first before you see it? Want to hear it? It's not as burnt as I thought. It's only like a thin layer of burnt. No, I used a frying pan. So it's actually kind of good there was no fire. I'll show it to you. It looks like a disaster. Would you eat my dumplings? Would you eat my dumplings? They're chicken ginger. With an extra dose of cancer. I actually quite like burnt food, so to me this is quite yummy actually. I'm liking it. The top of them is steamed. Only the bottom got really burnt because of the pan, so it's like a nice layer of crunch, and then the rest of it is steamed. It's quite yummy actually. I mean, you wouldn't eat it, you're missing out. Carcinogen level of flavor. Carcinogens are yummy. If you don't have that touch of danger as a seasoning, you're not truly living, is all I'm saying. To be fair, I usually don't do this. It's just once in a while by accident. This is why I cook my dumplings in an air fryer. Also, I just noticed the rate! It's Vinci, I'm so sorry I missed it. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out on Twitch. For some reason, my Twitch alerts aren't working. If it did work and I didn't hear it, I'm sorry. But it's like I can't see or hear a lot of the Twitch stuff today for some reason, so I am glad I caught it. But thank you for the raid. I'm distracted because my dumpling is tasty. This is from the near event. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But I have to use the air fryer when I'm cooking because I often forget that I'm cooking. And if I'm setting up stuff for work at the same time that I'm cooking, it is like not safe for me to walk away. As you can tell by how these turned out. I didn't burn the place down though. I just almost did. There was no smoke yet. I think if I would have been even like 30 seconds later, there might have been some smoke though. There was like no oil left in the pan and there's a layer of blackness. But it's yummy! Yeah, the air fryer's safer. That's why I use it even if the quality is really no good for dumplings. It's a safety thing. And the thing is, I buy frozen dumplings and I buy a specific one because they have a lot of iron in them and I'm anemic. The iron helps me when I'm streaming. It's good. Iron in that, and then the Brussels sprouts. Like, I'm solid. At least I think it's in Brussels sprouts. Maybe I'm crazy. Brussels sprouts iron. I know they have, they don't have a lot of iron. Interesting. But they do have calcium, I think. No, it's just they are a good serving of iron. Okay, it's a small amount, but it's a good serving. I try to be really careful and make sure I eat what will make me have good energy. Speaking of energy, I have more caffeine! Because I was dozing off last time and I have a lot of work to do and some really important CEO tasks that I cannot by any means forget after this. So in case it runs long, just for the first half of it, I have a tiny, tiny bit of caffeine. It's just hojicha, which is really low. It's like roasted green tea. If you're not used to it, it kind of tastes like cigarette ashes. But if you if you have the taste for it, it's an acquired taste. It's really yummy. And I just steeped that for like 10 seconds because it's very, very low caffeine. So I figured it'd be enough to maybe keep me on my toes and not doze off, but not make me too bonkers. Yummy! Get more sips. Hold on, I'm thirsty. Unfortunately, you don't have anyone to double check on your food. That's your guys' job! As my employees, that's your guys' job. So really, if I forget to check my dumplings, it's not my fault. it's on you guys to, psychically warn me that I have not checked the stuff. Brussels sprouts are 10/10. You want to see my Brussels sprouts? If I still have the image, I showed them off earlier. They turned out good though. Okay, I think I don't have the image anymore. You'll have to check the other VOD. They turned out delicious. Even you guys agreed they looked yummy. I like them. You've not acquired that taste? TGM, does that mean you've had hojicha then and you didn't like it? I used to not like it. When I lived in Japan, once in a while, because I couldn't read the kanji very well, I'd accidentally buy hojicha instead of green tea. And I would drink it and it would just taste like someone soaked cigarettes or something in water. I mean, I don't know what they taste like, but that's my assumption. So, I hated it. Every time I had a bottle, it was just like, bleh. But now I love it so much! So yummy! You'd rather fight a bear than eat Brussels sprouts? What if the prize for fighting the bear was Brussels sprouts? You have to eat them as a punishment if you lose, but you also have to eat them if you win. You just have to eat them. You didn't like it at all? What did you find it tasted like, TGM? Can you describe it? It's hard to explain for people who've never tasted it. It's kind of like, I guess, the same as black coffee. Not taste-wise, but in terms of you have to get used to it. At first, you're not going to like it. Like, even black coffee, I didn't like it at first, but then I really did eventually, and now I love it. Yeah. Campfire. I guess that makes sense when I thought of ashes. Okay, so I thought it tasted like cigarettes, and TGM thinks it tastes like campfire. Like if you liquefy a campfire, like the taste you get in your mouth if you're sitting by a campfire. Yeah. It's weird. It has that ashy taste. Like it genuinely tastes like ashes. I don't know how else to describe it. I think that's why it reminds me of cigarettes, because like the smell of ashes is the taste of this drink. I used to hate it so much, and now I love it so much. And when I make it around almost anyone I know, they're all like, Pam, get that away from me! They can't even stand the smell of it, and I'm there drinking it so happy. I'm just like, with my hojicha. It is a smoky type of flavor. Yeah, because it's roasted green tea. Basically, it's green tea, but it's had the shit burnt out of it. You can literally crumble it to ashes in your hand. It's a very delicate type of tea. If you make it good, it's really yummy. If you buy it cheap, it's really bad. I bought it from, like, an artisanal tea ceremony company, so I have the good quality stuff. I have that cheap hojicha. Ugh, the cheap stuff is foul. Absolutely foul. Same with black coffee though. It's really good if you get a good brand, and the cheap stuff is just foul. Your dorm in Japan always served hojicha. Void Spark, did you have one of those like tea machines where you press a button and hojicha comes out? Like beer on tap, but it's hojicha? I had one of those with sencha. Or was it gyokuro? Is it there sencha or gyokuro? I'm not sure, but it was yummy. I took really strong advantage of it. This is back before caffeine made me drunk. Back then I used to have like 10 teas or coffees a day. Like, it's bad. Like, could kill people amounts of caffeine. I just go all day and drink more and more and more and more and more tea. And it was so yummy. I never had to pay for it. I don't even know if I drank water. It was so bad. It's probably part of why my voice used to be so bad too. Just caffeine only. How did your heart not stop drinking that? I did have to stop drinking it from health issues, actually. It caught up with me. Don't be me, in other words. I've been drinking, like, caffeine since I was, like, 6 or 7. Because I have a problem. Typically, if you count, like, a bottle cap amount, I was having tea parties with, like, teacups that small when I was, like, 2. I don't know if I was being given decaf, but I'm assuming not. It was a tiny amount, so my parents were like, it's fine. I don't know. It was yummy. Keep in mind, I also come from a Pam family where Pam grandpa, as a joke, would try to get me to drink beer when I was like 2. And Pam parents would have to run over and be like, no, 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 like pull it away from me. It wasn't even like alcohol. It was like made in his basement alcohol. He didn't sell it, but Pam, Grandpa, one of them, used to make a lot of alcohol in the basement. And was, yeah, I'm really proud of it. Just wanted to show it to everyone, but Pam Grandpa was from a different generation and didn't really think about ages so much. Grandpa's moonshine. I don't know if it was moonshine though. I don't know if it was beer or wine or what it was. I don't remember, but there was like a big machine for it. It wasn't just made in bottles. Like there was a big machine. And it was like quality stuff. Like if he wanted to, he probably could have sold it. I mean, I don't remember actually successfully drinking any. Not that I tried. But I remember seeing the machines. It was homemade, still moonshine. It was probably illegal either way, but I mean, who's gonna arrest him? He's dead. So I only laugh because it's been a really long time ago. He was a character. Every time we remember back to Pam Grandpa, it's some sort of like insane story that no one would ever think could possibly be real. Maybe that's where I get it from. And yeah, I saw someone mention caffeine makes me drunk. I don't really know why. After I went cold turkey with it, I started having it very slowly again, but only twice a week. And for some reason, I don't quite process it normally. Yeah. I know at least a bunch of my regulars have been here long enough to vouch that usually if I have caffeine, it's pretty noticeable. Sometimes the smaller amounts are more noticeable than others, but like there's a difference. But it's not good for me, so I'm not gonna do it every stream day or anything. It's just once in a while as a treat. Usually I have it off stream. But it definitely messes with me a bit to the point that like I couldn't fake that if I wanted to. I didn't even know that it happened until one of my friends pointed it out and they took a picture of us all at a convention and I'm just like falling, blurring over in the background. I'm like, what happened? And they're like, you had a coffee. And that's when I learned, like, oh no. Yeah. Just became a spider girl, I guess. The joke is spiders get drunk on caffeine. Time to rebrand to a spider girl. If I ever get another outfit, spooky spider time. Overcome my fears by becoming spider. I can't be afraid of myself. Actually, I probably could be afraid of myself knowing me somehow. What day of the week? Okay, I'm just trying to mentally calculate. Okay. Detroit becomes spider. It's just Spider-Man. I tried my mint oil to cool down. It's so hot today, unless that's the caffeine. It might be the caffeine. Because this is my second glass. I'm just sitting here sweating. I'm like, why is it so hot? It's probably just me. Oopsies. It's probably just a thing your younger brother has. Drinking coffee puts him to sleep. That happens with some people I know as well. I'm not diagnosing or anything. But it can happen with some people with ADHD. Like, they have coffee and it makes them very sleepy. Yeah. I know a number of people who say that. Like, they drink it if they can't sleep. If they have ADHD. At least one person I know anyway. I don't know if that's consistent with everyone. To relax and now, no more stimulant, only relax. Anyway, I don't know. Autism and ADHD? I haven't heard any ties between the first one and caffeine. Only the second one as far as I know. Unless there's some sort of like, whatever it is with ADHD, it could be similar, I don't know. However your brain processes it. That's not a bad thing either way, I'm just curious what the cause is. Can confirm puts you right out. Okay, maybe it is pretty consistent then. I've had a number of people ask if that's like why it makes me crazy, and I'm like, but it doesn't put me to sleep. I don't know. What's the cause of like the caffeine mental zoomies? And not the normal zoomies, like alert, more like completely bonkers, like out of my brain. No inhibition anymore. Anyway, let's see. Let's go into the main chapter! I won't keep you guys waiting anymore. We will chat a bit in between sections here though, because there's no battles, so I'll pause a little bit in between every time. I love how this person has just been in first place since as long as I can remember. They had swimsuit Pepper forever until one day they had bathroom Helm. Let's see.
Don't stop. Keep running.
All right. We're in! We're in! I'm gonna check Twitch every once in a while too. Let me know on YouTube, especially if there's any Twitch raids or anything in case I miss it with Twitch chat being weird, okay? Let me know as well after this. I'll check in if I have to change the volume or anything, but I'm assuming it's okay. Because it's just the same as last time.
Where are we going?
Oh, I forgot that EH did the crystal, so, yeah! EH's gotta be on the run right now. Actually, can the crystals break through that wall? They might be crashing through the outer rim, too.
The Ark. We need to fix this somehow.
But what good could we do there? If you go to the Ark, the bomb will go off.
But she has to do something. How could she go to the Ark without the bomb going off? That makes me think that 6-0 can somehow hack into it. Although I guess they weren't in the Ark so much as connected to it, kind of. Like they were in it, but they weren't. Oh yeah, there's a blocker. There's a blocker.
I'm going anyway. If I can save even just one more person, it'll be worth it.
She's had a lot of character development.
But if I get dragged into this, I mean, I already
Unlike
escaped the
Liverin, who's still a
rehabilitation center.
selfish brat.
Don't run away, Liverin.
Please, this is your one chance to do something right, Liverin.
What's done is done. If you run now, it'll only make things worse.
Yeah, she's kind of badass.
Avoiding a problem away won't solve anything. You need to face it.
God damn,
Think
EH is a
about
good
what to do
character. I hope
next.
I get her as a unit.
If I do that, they'll do more than lock me up this time.
With how much they've been bleeding us dry lately, part of me feels like she's gonna be next.
Then take your punishment.
You did the actions, you have to pay for it.
If you've committed a crime, you must accept the punishment, reflect, and improve.
You don't want to do the time, don't do the crime!
I didn't do anything wrong, though. It was 6-0. He threatened me.
You still did it.
Think of how many people
I don't
been
have a
harmed because of
solution,
your
but there must have been
selfishness.
something.
How many have suffered because you were only looking out for yourself?
I love how EH is just being blunt. Like, not really judgmental. Like, it sounds judgmental, but she's just being blunt because she's been there. This is coming from her own experience. She's not being like, Liverin, you're a piece of crap, go repent. She's like, I know. Please, you have to trust me like I was in your shoes. She was a freaking terrorist. She did it on purpose. She took responsibility. Liverin tightly clutches the brain shelter in her arms.
But I'll be executed, won't I? Or left to die up on the surface.
Well, then, if you are, you can become a pilgrim. I don't really want pilgrim Liverin.
Don't think about it. Thoughts like that have led you to make the wrong choice. Over and over.
Leader,
Viper. Perfect timing.
Anise contacted me.
Anise? From the counters?
Yeah. You know the partition that connects to Punk Street? Anise wants it open and fast.
The partition.
So we gotta get the people out.
Right. I didn't think of
We
that.
can help people from in the Outer Rim.
Viper, right by the front of the partition with Jackal. We're going to open it.
What? Why? What's going on?
I'll explain
What do
once
you mean,
we're
why?
there.
You're the one that asked them to
Hurry
open
up.
it.
Are you serious? We can't open the partition just because we feel like it.
Oh, it's definitely a little more than that, Viper. How has she not heard about it on like the news or the internet or anything?
If we go
She's the
near
one
it
with the phone
without
in her hands.
authorization, the guard bots will destroy us.
Still, we're going to open it.
Yeah, sure. I'll do it. But it better be for a good reason.
It is.
How are we going to open it anyway? It's entirely mechanical, so hacking it isn't an
Can you
option.
blast it with like grenades?
Are you hearing yourself right
Rocket
now?
launchers.
What's the thing we're best at?
It's easier than taking down a raptor.
I guess that's true. Huh?
You bombed a hole in the ark and you can't destroy one partition? Nah, you can just blast it. If 6-0 is a dude, it would super limit who it is. Yeah. They haven't been very clear. There's a mixed translation between 6-0 as he or she. It keeps bouncing. The other thing is, does it? Or is it consistent with certain characters? My guess? Like, I don't know how Korean grammar works, but my guess is if it's anything like Japanese grammar, there might just not be, like, pronouns in the same way. Like, it could just be the way the words connect. It doesn't specify a gender, and because of that, they don't know. So in English, they made an assumption instead of making it neutral. So, it could just be we genuinely don't know. And the writers, that's how they decided to localize it. Korean has no gender specific. Okay, so it could just be that the translators don't know. And no one checked for consistency if multiple people are translating. It could also be a group of people. That could be the hint. Maybe it's on purpose. I don't know. But my guess, so the narration keeps saying she, but the vocals swap. I feel like potentially my best guess for it, I do think it's a girl. I think it's a Nikke of sorts. I just don't know which one. I have a lot of guesses, too many guesses. But the other thing with 6-0 is that it could genuinely be multiple characters have different assumptions. And they're all just going based on their own assumptions, but I don't think that lines up with the text being consistent, so maybe I'm wrong in that regard. When Mana called the commander number 7, true! If I'm number 7, could 6-0 be number 6? I always assumed number 6 was Anderson. I don't think Anderson is 6-0. But if Anderson isn't number 6, then 6 zeros could somehow maybe be number 6. That would be interesting. There's been many times where the text doesn't line up with the dubbing. Yeah, I've noticed that in the main story today quite a bit, actually. It's a little bit annoying, but I mean, it could be worse, so it's not the worst ever. Would those abs lie? I don't know, but they're pretty distracting, so if they did, I don't think I'd notice. Yeah. I'm excited to learn more about Anderson as well, hopefully, and all of the ones that came before number 7. I'm excited in the future to get that lore. I still feel like I don't know. Well, actually, I do know. We've got, like, without a doubt, confirmation that Bacillus is heavily tied to Deep. Whether they side with Deep or not. So they have scientific research that is messed up. We also know for sure that Deep tried crossing some lines that even Bacillus shut down. If they've locked Deep up and Deep is saying, it's not my fault, I swear I had to, and whatever, I don't deserve this. What did they do that was so bad that Missillis locked them up. Missillis! The sketchiest company of all! That's scary. Wild Theory 6's mirror? No, I'd believe it. I would believe it specifically because that would make sense why there's no face showing and why it's all digitized. I don't think so though. But it is possible. That'd be interesting. And also, it is the hex color for the color black. Yeah. Anyway, let's go into the downtown area and see how everything's faring with the crystals. Oh boy.
I cannot authorize that. The Outer Rim's partition cannot be opened at an individual's discretion.
It's the closest one to us. We can use it to evacuate these people.
But she's not gonna do it. The AI is programmed to say no.
The Outer Rim doesn't have much electricity, so it'd be a safe zone against the crystals.
I will list the potential problems of opening
Oh,
the
that's
Outer
true!
Rim partition without authorization.
So the crystals wouldn't invade the Outer Rim. Everyone would be safe, both in the Outer Rim and the people who evacuate, because there's no electricity. I forgot about that.
First, the illegal escape of those residing in the outer...
What are they gonna do? Run into the crystals? Go into the... Also, wait, what do you mean escape? You don't escape from the outside. You don't escape into the ark. What do you mean escape? I don't know if that's weird wording or if she just, like, made a slip of the tongue.
If that's all you have to say, I'm hanging up.
More like invasion of people from the Outer Rim. Anise keeps running. She's distanced herself from the crystals, enough to be safe. However, there's no guarantee that they'll only spread in one direction. Anise speeds up and joins the crowd gathering in the plaza.
Hey, I'm here. Where is everyone?
Anise,
Over here.
you're safe. You said you had stuff to do? How'd it go?
I think it's gonna work out. Somehow, at least.
Honestly, it was brilliant thinking on Anise's part.
Hey, look over there.
I like how all three girls are proving really capable on their own right now. Anise looks to where Avastar is pointing. A giant concrete wall is blocking the exit leading out of the plaza.
Those nutjobs really did it. I can't believe they even got that thing here. I bet Enoch was behind it.
Wow.
Yeah, they can't let these crystals spread across the rest of the Ark.
Which is true.
So, they're leaving us here to die.
Not if Anise has anything to say about it. Everyone's gonna love her after this.
Pretty much. We've been kicked to the curb. Good news is there's a place for people like us, and that's where we're going.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. We're not even technically breaking the rules because if this part of the Ark is being cast out and thrown away, that's literally the definition of the Outer Rim. Might as well break down the barrier because this concrete wall is the new edge. This is part of the Outer Rim if it's being thrown away. Avastar turns her head and looks around. Buildings encircle the plaza on all sides. There are lights flickering. A wide road extends from the plaza and connects to a tunnel. At the tunnel entrance is a sign carefully styled to blend in with the surroundings. Its message, however, is chilling. Warning, Outer Rim partition. Enter at your own peril.
Anise, that's too dangerous.
Less dangerous than the crystals.
There's no way Enoch would allow it.
Well, we're doing it anyway!
I don't care. I'm going.
I like Anise. She knows what she wants, and she doesn't really care if it's, like, allowed or not. She's just like, whoa, whatever. I don't care. probably one of the best written characters in the game, genuinely. It really helps that she has such a good vocal performance too. Her English dub actor does such an amazing job with all of it that it really, between the writing and her voice acting, it's all brought to life so well. I really hope after this she can win the next popularity poll. It's been a long time coming.
I don't want to die here.
You haven't thought about anything after that, have you?
No.
Nope, for now we just live. It's die or live. I choose live.
Okay, I'll lead the civilians and move.
It's coming from the sides too.
Crystals burst up from the building encircling the plaza. The ground rumbles. Anise shouts as loud as she can.
Everyone, follow me!
She then starts running. Behind her are screams, cries, panic-stricken voices, footsteps, and the relentless sound of the crystals expanding. The sounds grow louder as she enters the tunnel. Anise glances back. Everyone's eyes are fixed on her. She quickly faces forward. Mint and Prika follow close beside her.
I can't believe this is happening.
They would have never seen the crystals before because these were top secret.
I don't want to die before the concert. What if I turn into a ghost that haunts people?
True, because that's their unfinished business. They'll never have their concert become the next outpost ghost.
That'd be the worst. I'd rather die than become a ghost.
Hey, it's not so bad being ghost.
Well, if you don't die, you don't have to worry about it.
What if I made the wrong decision?
Huh?
What if the partition doesn't open? Can it even be opened? Is it safe in the outer
Let's
rim?
hope so.
If we do get in, will the people there accept us? Did I overplay my hand? Would someone else have made a better call?
She's so nervous, even though she was so confident a few minutes ago. She just made the decision she had to at the time, and she went with it.
I should have just stayed quiet. If I had...
Mint lightly taps Anise's lips with her finger.
Snap out of it, Anise.
All these people are counting on you. Don't second guess yourself.
Right. Sorry.
Their lives depend on her being calm right now.
Up ahead, the gate's closing.
At the end of the tunnel, the entrance is slowly closing. The light pouring into the tunnel slowly begins to fade.
What? Seriously?
Oh, that's just mean.
Anise grits her teeth and charges forward. I imagine her just drop kicking the door. Just as the gate is about to close, she leaps toward it.
You freaking
Oh my god, she's literally drop kicking it!
arc bastards!
Wow! Anise kicks the door and sends it flying! I love her. I love her so much. I loved her since the beginning, but I really love her now. On the other side of the tunnel, they're blocked by a towering gray partition, denying passage to all. Anise keeps running. 2 unmanned guards drones spot her. They start to blare warning messages. She slides to the ground, gets into position, and blasts them with her launcher. With a loud explosion, the robots burst into smithereens. Turrets at the top of the partition aim at Anise. Wait, what about Enix Nikkes that are in the outer rim? They're not gonna like this happening. Oh god. Oh god. I guess it'll also be telling if they allow it, because if they allow it, it probably means they don't see this as the outer rim anymore. Or they don't see it as the Ark. They would see it as the outer rim. She ducks and sprints for the gate. One of the turrets drops beside Anise. She looks up. Jackal waves a smile from atop the wall. I love Jackal.
Howdy, Anise!
Hi.
Hey there, terrorists. Nice to see you.
I'm sorry, this line is so stupid. I feel bad. I shouldn't be laughing, but the way she said it, really funny.
We'll handle the turrets up here. You take care of the gate.
And he stops in front of the partition. The massive iron gate is shut tight. And he kicks the gate, but it refuses to budge. She backs up, creating some space, then leaps forward and kicks. The gate still doesn't budge. I just noticed my timer is still there. Sorry. She pulls out her launcher, aims, and puts her finger on the trigger. A chill runs through her. Suddenly, there's a flash, and Anise dives to the side. That must be Enix Nikke, maybe. Just in time to see a neatly carved, scorching hole in the gate. Oh! Wait. They made the hole in the gate? They allowed it then, maybe. She turns to see Eternity standing with a blank expression on her face. After that, the hole was caused by them if it's a tiny hole and not a people can go through it sized hole.
Here? Yeah. We're going to open the gate manually. You'll have to pull it with everything you've got.
Got it.
I forgot about Enix Nikke
Here we go.
until like half an hour ago. They kind of showed up and then disappeared. Something lands behind EH. Jackal and Viper drop down, their faces pale as they stare at her.
What's going on?
That must mean then that Sixo is in the Ark, not the Outer Rim. Because I'm pretty sure that's already been established that Sixo is in the Ark anyway, but it definitely confirms it because if Sixo was doing any plotting at all in the Outer Rim, those two Nikkes would hear it and they would have ended Sixo a long time ago.
She's here. She's here. She came.
I figured she would, but I didn't think it'd be this soon.
Endless appears in front of EH. God, I love Endless' design. So pretty. She almost looks like she could be one of the beasts.
You are hereby under arrest on charges of terrorism against the Ark. Be advised that resistance may result in the use of lethal force.
Not if we use lethal force first!
We have to open this. Or were you just going to kill everyone here?
Okay, so they definitely weren't helping. It must not be a human-sized hole then.
The consequences of opening the partition are impossible to predict. The Outer Rim populace could potentially flood into the Ark.
Okay, and the consequences of sacrificing entire city blocks worth of people is also impossible to predict. You want people's mental to tank?
Why the hell would they do that when the
Anyone
other
left
side
in
is
the Ark's never
infested
gonna
with
feel safe
crystals?
again because they're gonna be like, okay, next time I guess I'll just be sacrificed then.
To cite the previous terrorist attack on the Ark as an example, some individuals crossed the partition even in the middle of a Rapture invasion. Said individuals were promptly shot down by either Raptures or central government forces.
Dang.
This illustrates that the Outer Rim populace is unpredictable in their behavior. Even I cannot anticipate their actions. They could carry E2
Okay,
crystal
but
fragments
should
into
we
the
take
Ark.
unpredictable and maybe survive, or we can predict your death?
Thus the risk is too high.
That is true, though. I can see them possibly taking the crystal fragments elsewhere in the Ark. I hadn't thought of that. That is a very serious possibility.
Do you even hear yourself?
Anise glances back. Countless eyes, full of fear, are fixed on her in eternity.
Fine. If talking isn't going to solve this, I know what will.
Oh god! Anise lunges at eternity. We know how scary they are.
Greetings.
We've witnessed it.
Enoch?
That is correct. It has been some time since we last conversed, Alicia and Harper.
We need to open the partition.
You are currently suspected of activating the E2 crystals in the area commonly known as Pump Street.
Which is technically not true. She was just there when someone else threw it.
Surrender peacefully and comply with our instructions.
If I told you I didn't do it, would you believe me?
No.
A judgment will be reached after the facts are established. Also, you are acting alongside Liverin, a known fugitive from the rehabilitation center, who stole the head of hammering from the
Actually,
Hammer and
she was
Drill
more
Squad.
spying on Liverin and then tried to save her life.
This significantly lowers your credibility.
The great ruler of the Ark? Here to talk in person? The situation must be grim. For the Ark, at least.
True.
Do you think we'll have to fight her?
Probably.
Ugh, I'm scared of her.
Right? Me too.
I'm going to open the
I like
partition.
Jacqueline Viper.
Tell
I
Endless
didn't like
and
Viper
Eternity to
before,
move
but after her
aside,
character
Enoch.
development, she's not so bad.
That is not possible.
You know as well as I do that the Outer Rim is relatively safe from the E2 crystals. Why aren't you considering that as an option?
I do not consider it as an option, because the Outer Rim is not the Ark.
Then she's just not even considering it. She doesn't even care about the Outer Rim, let alone think about it.
Wow.
Yeah. That's the problem with, like, robot logic. There's just a block there. It's like, it's a variable that's not even part of the equation, so why think about it?
So, what? The Outer Rim is just the Ark's dumpster? Then what do you think of the people living here?
She doesn't think about them, period. She only views them as a potential threat to the Ark. That's why she sent out Eternity and Endless.
They chose to live in the Outer Rim of their own free will.
Not all of them!
It is no different from renouncing Ark citizenship.
They never had a choice.
Probably most.
No one lives in this forsaken place because they want to.
Attempting to persuade me is futile.
Leader, how long are we going to keep talking?
Enoch is such a
Don't
piece
we
of
have
crap.
things to do?
Holy moly. Like, Enoch... I get it, though. I get Enoch's logic. It's because she has no emotions. She is a robot. Full robot. She can't empathize with people. She just doesn't get it. It's messed up.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but we've got to open this door.
Yeah, you're right. Everyone, get ready. We're going to fight Eternity.
Is it mixed up with the Nikke?
Does that include me?
Find a good hiding spot.
It's like, no, Liverin, you're useless. Go hide somewhere.
Oh, and don't even think of running away. Not again. Let's go.
Outside the partition, Anise is getting overwhelmed by Eternity, who deflects every single one of her attacks. Meanwhile, Eternity swings her arms and legs seemingly at random. While far from graceful, her attacks are nonetheless quick and powerful. Anise tumbles across the ground before barely managing to force herself upright.
Anise! Stay away! You'll just get in the way!
Oh, it's coming! The sound of the crystals getting nearer echoes from within the tunnel. People are panicking, but are unable to move forward, frozen in place due to Eternity's sheer aggression. Anise turns around. Everyone is looking at her.
Open the gate!
Anise charges forward, but Eternity swats her aside.
I said, open it!
She's gonna be the hero of the people if it works out.
Your request is impossible to grant.
Poor Anise! Anise charges again, And Eternity once again sends her flying. She slams into the tunnel wall. Anise stares at the wall as she pushes herself up, her body trembling. The crystals are already breaking through. Anise messes with her phone. She then wipes the blood from her lips and charges in again. Eternity begins to pummel her. Anise struggles to stay conscious, but she grits her teeth and endures it. Oh god, that must hurt so bad! This fight would be pretty sick animated though. With her phone in hand, she takes a swing at Eternity's face. Eternity catches her arm. Both her phone and her own hand have crystals protruding from them. Oh god!
I can predict your every move.
Anise spits out a mouthful of crystals. They're in her head! They strike Eternity in the cheek. That's at least shutting down Eternity too. Anise grins, revealing a mouth mangled by crystals. We gotta get those crystals out of her mouth though! That's gonna reach her brain! Crystals spread rapidly across Eternity's body.
I win.
At what cost though? We still don't have a cure for the crystals!
Core shut down.
Eternity slumps down. The crystals, deprived of their food, crumble to dust.
Rebooting.
Oh no! She turned it off long enough just to not spread.
Forcing reconnection to damaged section.
Oh god!
Reconnection complete.
You're
Should have
kidding.
known.
Are those people behind you friends of yours?
No.
She has to say no because otherwise they're in danger.
Are they important to you?
Is this a threat? Why is Enoch asking?
Some, yeah. But I don't know most of them. A few of them even hate me.
Then why go to such extremes
I think she's
for their
just curious,
sake?
maybe.
Aren't you the one who said Nikkes need to protect humans?
Based on your prior actions and statements, this does not align with your ideology. I do not understand your actions.
Anise turns around. The crowd gazes upon her.
I don't know. Maybe everything I've been doing switched me back into pop star mode.
Meaning unclear.
You see, pop stars have to live up to the public's expectations. Whenever I went on stage, well, stage might be too grand a word, but anyway, everyone would be looking at me. Their eyes full of anticipation. When that would happen, I'd do whatever it takes. Anything for those people looking to me. They're counting on me, and I can't let them down. Look, even now, they're all looking at me. I have to do something. I can't just turn away from them.
Flash of light bursts from Eternity's hand. A massive hole pierces the partition. Anise stares blankly at the hole. Is it human sized this time?
What the?
Beyond the hole floats Endless. Beneath her lay the fallen members of Exotic.
Each?
Eternity. Why did you make a hole in the gate?
True, I'm interested in that too. They must not be entirely tied to Enoch's logic then. They must be able to think for themselves. Eternity stares at Anise intently.
Initiating maintenance. Analyzing the cause of anomalous behavior.
I almost wonder if because the crystal came from Anise, if she's somehow able to control her now somewhat.
Confirming breach of partition entrance. Adjusting plan. Relocate all personnel near the partition to the outer rim.
Nice! If there's a hole anyway, like, you might as well. Okay, this is a good sign.
What?
The deed is done. We must revise the plan quickly.
Nice, we're
and
safe.
respond accordingly. Once all individuals have entered the outer rim, I will explain the next phase of the plan. Proceed swiftly.
You are unbelievable.
I still don't know if I trust Enoch, though. The plan could be relocate and then wipe everyone out or something. Anise feels a disturbing pain in her mouth and arm. The crystals are spreading.
This is bad. Mint! Prika! Havistar!
Yes? How can we help?
Take care of these people. There's something I need to do over there.
Sorry, my mute button broke. I was slamming it like 5 times.
Is something wrong, Anise? Well,
She might not make it. There's too many crystals in her. Like, what's she gonna do?
yeah. Something is. Huh?
Anise walks toward the opposite side of the partition. She realizes she'll be in serious trouble if the crystals continue to spread through her body. While the outer rim likely won't have much electricity for them, she knows anything could happen. What if she got unlucky and stepped on a live wire? Or if someone touched her while carrying electronics? The outer rim would cease to be a safe place for everyone else. Anise continues walking toward the other side of the partition. Meanwhile, the others sprint for the gate, glancing at her as they pass. Sad. She's trying to sacrifice herself.
This is why I hate cleaning up after others. What do I get for it? Nothing. Nothing but trouble. I hate it. I really do.
Oh, it sounded so genuine. Suddenly, Anise feels something grip her head.
Huh?
Eternity's holding on to her.
What? You want to go another round? Sorry, but I don't have time.
Eternity, go back to your position. Confirming refusal to obey.
Eternity's gone
Initiating
rogue.
Cause analysis.
What? This is starting to creep me out.
It's the power of the pop star. She won her over. Anise's vision goes black. Oh no, Anise! Oh god. That was certainly a place to leave us with a cliffhanger of all things. Yeah, yummy crystals indeed. I'm starting to think that crystals should probably not be in your mouth like that, so I think we're in danger. Also, for some reason, chat froze on my end. Oh, now it's back. Okay. Man. The crystal definitely messed with Eternity. Yeah! We still don't know the full story about the crystals. Like, we know they were intended to help make another arc. Maybe that's genuinely, like, their main objective, kind of, in a way. Like, they don't want to destroy the arc. It's just they don't know what they're doing. I think I'm reaching a little bit, but, that's interesting. And I'm curious to see where it ends up going at the end of all this, wherever it's going. Wonder what the crystals taste like. I kind of imagine they taste like rock candy. Even though they're not made of, like, sugar, so they probably don't taste like rock candy. I love rock candy! Have you guys had rock candy before? Where it just looks like you're eating a crystal? They're fun. I like them. They're cool. It sounds tasty. Wait, have you guys never seen them? Have you guys never seen a rock candy? Hold on. Let me get a picture of rock candy for anyone who's never seen them before. So they're usually very, very colorful, but I like the ones that are clear or like light pink or light purple or something that looks like an actual crystal rather than candy. I just stole an image from Wikipedia apparently. Google Images, my beloved. This is rock candy. So it's kind of like a stick where you have the candy drip and grow in a way. You can make it. You can make it yourself. And then it kind of just turns into these little crystalline rocks on a stick. It's pretty good, actually. I think I've only ever had it once. And it was a really, really long time ago, but I liked it. Ripped teeth? For me, a little more ripped tongue because I didn't want to chew it. I just licked it. But it's really sharp. And it hurt a lot. Yeah. When it starts getting, like, pointy. The last time you saw was the gift shop at a children's museum. I think that's most of the places you can get it. I don't know if I've ever seen it outside of gift shops. I've seen them in a number of gift shops, but I don't think I've ever seen them in like a candy store or anything. Yeah, they don't sell them in major chain stores, at least not that I've seen. You can find them in like, yeah, as you said, like older or local convenience stores. Sometimes niche candy stores, especially in like science or history museums, they sometimes have them, especially if it's one that deals with rocks. Keeping dentists in business, yeah, it'll give you cavities and break your teeth. The perfect combination to keep. This must be the candy that Drake gives out on Halloween. Suddenly, it all makes sense. It's fun making it until the ants got involved. How did ants get involved? What happened? Yeah, it's just colored sugar, but it's pretty. I like to make it, but not really eat it. Michael's Arts and Crafts has it. How long does it take to make? Can we just do a stream making rock candy? DIY danger crystals. And then, wait a sec. Okay, this is so mean. This is so mean. So I have a neon Nendo, right? And I have some Nikke figures, right? Can I grow rock candy on my Nikke figures? That's the question. I think that might be too mean. I probably shouldn't. Oh, that's true, that's true! Nicholas Fawn, you got it right, that's true. I have to wait for the hammering figure. I have to wait. It only works if I do it with hammering. It can take from 3 to 10 days. I mean, we can have one really slow hand cam. Forbidden merch drop! Forbidden merch drop. It's Hammering's leg. Hammering's leg, and you bite the rock candy off her foot. I feel like that would unfortunately sell. No matter how much I would like to think it wouldn't sell, I'm very certain that it would sell. Oh boy. Remember those crystal gardens you grow? I don't think I've ever seen that, the Dingarumpa guy. I don't know if I've ever seen a thing where you can grow crystals. That's cool. If you want to do it properly, it takes longer. It's actually vile, I'm sorry. I had caffeine. I shouldn't have had caffeine. This is what I mean by it's a very bad decision for me to have caffeine. That's okay. I can't take back the caffeine. In fact, I'm still sipping at it. Well, you can tell by how tired I am and how much I needed it. I would have been like 10 times as tired without it. I don't get the caffeine sleepies. So if I'm yawning, I'm just that goddamn tired. Keep in mind how early I woke up. I thought it would take me 14 hours to get through this chapter, so I thought I had to wake up so early, but it turns out I didn't have to at all, so... That's okay. I can maybe get some stuff done and go to bed early. I'm thinking for the time on Friday when we play Goddess Fall Part 2, I'm thinking maybe we could start at reset time. How long is Part 2 of Goddess Fall? Is it around the same as Part 1 or is it longer? Because if it's around the same, I think we could start at reset and I should have no problem finishing it and still having some time to do something else afterwards. If it's longer, I might have to start earlier. But I think starting at reset is probably easy to remember. Oh, a fair bit longer. Maybe I should start an hour before a reset then. Just to make sure and play it safe. Potentially. If it took you guys almost 3 hours, doesn't that mean it's gonna be longer than chapter 42? Can I even do it in one stream? Do I have to break it up into 2 streams again on Friday? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just a lot. It's not as long as this? Okay. Okay. So maybe one like 6-hour stream or something. So maybe if we start an hour before reset and then I can do a late night something else if I'm up to it. That might be a good plan. I do think on Saturday I'm gonna be doing an evening member stream because I'm not gonna do regular streams on Saturday. It will be earlier than normal member streams though because I want to go to bed actually around the time that I would normally do member streams on Saturday. Yeah. There's also the minigame cutscenes. Oh, I just gave up. I haven't even played the minigame yet and I don't know if I'm gonna play the minigame. I might have to play it off stream unless it's bingeable. But I don't know if I can fit it into my schedule or not. We'll see. I've heard the minigame lore is actually pretty good though. Do you have to wait for the minigame? I think, didn't it mention that there's like lifetime waiting for stuff? If you have to wait, it might be something I have to get on now. Like, the sooner I start, the better. The daily is just logging in. The gameplay is binge doable. Wait, so I can binge it? I don't have to wait? Oh, there is a lot of waiting? Leave the minigame AFK. If I leave it AFK for like 4 hours, can I complete it in that 4 hours? Or is that insanity? It might be good to leave it AFK and do it all off stream then. But if I do it on stream, potentially we can do it just chatting stream. And like sit there for 4 hours. And then I don't know if the lore in the minigame has voice acting, but if not, I could voice act it while we binge it. It'll take a few hours to do all the content while actively playing. So basically, we can do one long stream and then we can just hang out and chat during the waiting. And that might be a good idea. So it's not voice. So I can voice act the entire minigame is what you're saying. And that is content. I may consider doing that, to be honest. Because I have heard the lore is really good and that'll be interesting. And then I can knock out the minigame too and get the rewards. I'll think about that. Maybe I can fit that in next week. I'm gonna make a note in my calendar for it somewhere. Maybe the same day we do polls, or maybe a different day. I'm thinking probably the same day though. Hold on. Let me see. I know I have some plans next week because I have something. Wednesday, maybe. Hard mode Nikke. Mini game Nikke. Could probably be done on the same day. I would like to split it up a bit, but on the 15th is gonna be my birthday, and I don't know what I'm doing for that yet. Monday, I want to do my normal Monday stuff. I've been a bit inconsistent. And Friday, I'm doing karaoke. So, it's probably good to maybe do 2 Nikke streams on Wednesday, if I can figure it out. That should work. You need to build so there's some effort at the beginning, but after you can snowball it to the end. Should I wait to start it on stream then? Like start it on stream, get the early lore, and then knock it out? I haven't even opened the minigame yet, so I can keep waiting. If it's bingeable in one go, I don't mind missing the dailies. They're just tiny anyway. Let me see. The OST of the minigame isn't bad and changes with weather. That's interesting. That's true. We could leave it on during a Monday stream. Wait, what if we do our Monday Zatsu stream? We watch game trailers while we play the Nikke minigame. I can't do that. I like the idea, but I can't, unfortunately. There are some terms with Nikke, for streaming that I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. It's a good idea, though. Darn. I think I'll have to do it as its own thing. And that's okay. I can't really... I don't know if I can say or not. I don't think it would work. So I'll probably have to... We can draw or something at the same time, though, maybe. Like, while we're waiting for it, we can draw some Nikke fan art or something. I don't know. We could just hang out, chat in between. Or I could sing, or I could draw. Figure something out. Yeah. I'll figure it out. You need to make some progress in the minigame first to get the resource generation up and running. Would I have to do that off stream beforehand, or is that something I can do on the day? Like, start from the beginning and binge it on the day, but we'd have a long wait at the beginning? Or is the wait too long, essentially? I'm just not 100% sure where I haven't played it. Because if I start it off stream, we're gonna be missing the chance to voice act some of the lore at the beginning. It's a tough one. You can do it on the day? Okay. I'll just do it on the day then. For now, let's jump into another cutscene!
You're awake.
I'm surprised she's alive. So Alistar dragged her out.
What the? Why am I here?
She resolved herself to death. And then Alistar just drags her out. Anise hurriedly checks her hand. It's entirely unscathed. She doesn't even feel any sort of lingering pain. She rolls her tongue around to check her mouth. Likewise, there's no discomfort whatsoever. What happened to the crystals?
What happened?
She fixed you.
Who? Eternity? She has the ability to do that? Eternity stares intently at Anise.
She performed a forced shutdown of your core, removed the crystals, and then did a forced restart.
She's kind of scary.
For your information, such actions were not a part of her original programming.
I think Anise has just adopted a daughter.
She appears to have learned it when I removed the crystals from her.
Wow! The dangers of AI, it's learning, and it has rejected Enoch.
I may be wrong, but don't you control those things remotely?
No. They are equipped with autonomous AI systems.
That's why they're just like Enoch, that was the point. They're not drones.
Currently, they do not feature linguistic capabilities. as these were deemed unnecessary. However, I plan to install them in the near future, since their AI appears to be developing self-awareness.
As in consciousness?
There is no other explanation for this one's actions.
It's impressive. Eternity approaches Anise and stares intently at her.
What's she doing?
This is another action that, given the available parameters, I am unable to explain.
She's really close.
Maybe she has a crush on her.
Anyway, what's the situation?
Or she thinks
Everyone
she's
is
her mom or
gathered over
something.
there.
She's probably just really curious about her.
The gate has been resealed, and the street on the other side is completely overrun by crystals. But it's safe here. Mind and Prika are checking to see if anyone's injured, and are ready to help if anything happens. The exotic squad is keeping the Outer Rim citizens from approaching. Endless is with them too.
Wait, is EH now the new leader of Exotic?
Oh yeah, Anise didn't know.
Yes,
Why? Because she's the best terrorist?
I love the why. The disgusted reaction.
because it is the most efficient option.
Right. Makes no sense to me. So, what's going to happen now?
Soon, high-density alpha particles will be dispersed across the road known as Punk Street. They will block all electrical signals and weed out the E2 crystals.
Weed out, huh? Interesting way to put it.
The crystals resemble plants in many ways. Afterward, the situation will be monitored for
They do,
approximately
actually.
1 month, and the street will reopen once it's deemed safe.
And how long do we stay here?
The central government has dispatched health officials. After thorough examinations, and if there are no issues, you may return home.
Well, that's a relief. Who started all of this?
That is still under investigation.
So I guess that means she's decided it's not EH then.
We don't believe it was the Exotic Squad, but they have not been fully exonerated as of yet. According to EH, an entity known as 6O may be the terrorist behind it. However, nothing has been confirmed.
And we also don't know what 6O is, so just having the name doesn't really help us that much.
6O? That guy from before?
Correct.
They're really confusing us.
Then why not capture him and confirm?
I cannot apprehend 6O. He knows too much about me.
That's why? You can't apprehend 6O because they know too much? Sounds more like you don't want to, because they could reveal things.
Huh? I never expected you of all people to say that.
I am not omnipotent, a reality of which I have recently become convinced. Rest for now. You did well.
If you hadn't gotten in the way, this would have been a lot easier.
I almost feel like 6O is more omnipotent than Enoch.
I only made the decision that was best for the Ark.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Livern was here. Where'd she go?
Disappeared.
I don't
She
know.
ran away?
I'm guessing she ran away.
Yeah.
Seriously? After all that, she scurried off again? What's she thinking? She keeps digging herself a deeper grave.
She really does.
She's probably
It's
thinking there's some way to put everything back to how it was. And she's trying to figure out what that way is.
There isn't, though. You can never go back to how things were in any situation, really. All you can do is try to pave a new path forwards.
But that's impossible. There's no way.
I know. It's frustrating.
Are they blaming you for all this, leader?
Right now, they're just suspicious. So I'm free to move around.
You're gonna catch the guy who did it, right?
Naturally.
But how?
EH versus 6O is an interesting arc.
Viper said no one can get their hands on him, let alone take a bite out of him.
Which means there's nothing I can do.
Poor Jack.
Then we'll make it so there is something you can do.
Huh? How?
I'm not sure. But we'll figure something out.
Man, EH is such a good leader. If they'd had her from the beginning instead of Crow, just man.
Ugh, I hate figuring things out. I prefer running and catching and biting.
What about the higher-ups? Are they not going after a terrorist?
They probably will. Which would mean major trouble for us if what 60 said is true. Since it seems some of them have already been compromised.
What a pain.
Let's find Liverin. I'm positive she holds the key to defeating 60.
Probably.
Okay,
She
but
seems to
how
be
are we
the one
going
with
to
the most
find her?
connections right now to 60.
I can run and catch her.
Oh, right. That's good to hear.
Jekyll just sniffs her out. Oh god.
I need to meet with Fragile. Reach out to Underworld Queen like we planned.
Okay, but before that, let me deal with this.
Viper raises the brain shelter she's holding.
Right. Thanks.
Enix's expression hardens as she keeps watch. Enix's words echo in her head. The outer rim is not the arc. It is though! It's the outer rim of the arc! Ah! You can't have an outer rim without an inner. They're part of the same thing! Ah! Pain. Oh. Wonder what did happen to Crow? She's locked up. She's never coming out. As deserved. Yep. Huh. Viper better keep hammering safe? Probably. Oh, I still don't know if hammering is considered safe right now. Kind of like dead. I do have a feeling because the crystals are in her brain, there is a possibility we never get a hammering unit. I do think hammering might be the first Nikke. Her brain is dead. Her nymph is dead. She is dead. Like, it could prove me wrong and maybe we get hammering, but I genuinely think we're not getting hammering. I think she's perma-dead. And I don't think it's going to be a matter of how to fix it. I think it's going to be a matter of Liverin moving on from it. At least I hope so. Because as much as I don't like death, this game has had a big lack of death. And I get it. It makes sense with the nymphs and stuff. But I said this a bit last stream. I feel like I don't always feel the intensity as much as I would like to. Because I just don't trust anyone's gonna die. I'm gonna start killing some people, man. Kill them good and dead. The crystal stopped in her neck? I mean, yeah, but it was in the head case. And they were, like, smacking her head to get them out with a chisel. So I don't think there's much hope, I'm gonna be real. Like, even if we revive her, I think the crystals would get to her brain the second power comes on. I don't know if we could take them out otherwise. Also, I know there was a one point in the story where they said that Nikke can only survive in, like, the head things for so long. I feel like we've greatly passed that limitation. Unless the limitation was a lie, because sometimes the heads are missing forever and then they still come back to life somehow. You just don't see how death really matters when the main characters aren't dying. Some side character deaths can be really tragic. Like Nya Nya Paradise stuck with me for a very long time. That deeply, deeply affected me. But I can't really see how death matters when just no one is dying, mainly is my thing. Nikke and DBZ are the same and the universe stays dead. Yeah, I don't mind it sometimes. I just find that it's a bit of an always. That could still change. You never know. Maybe should have forgot the time limit, perhaps. They may have just forgotten. Who knows? Isn't she a specialized brain shelter designed for prolonged storage? Oh, that might be it. Yeah. I think you're right. I think I forgot that detail. So there are specialized ones. It's more the ones that they often use for rescues that only have a couple hours because that's the entire intent. Rescue them and then take them back. They don't need to be long-term ones. Then we have red shoes. I mean, here's the thing. Red shoes is good and dead, but we have AI red shoes now, which to me at least is the same thing. Like, she's dead, but her character lives on. So it almost feels like she's not dead in the same way. Okay, true. Pina is dead. She never came back. Dorothy just hallucinated. There's the ghosts. So Pina's a good example. Pina was done well. Pina, I think, was one of the only actual deaths I can even think of right now. Anyway. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll keep going. Red Hood is dead currently, but she died and came back and died and came back, and like at this point, I'm 100% convinced she's coming back. We even got a new skin for her. I'm not convinced. I'm even convinced that we're getting Lily Weiss back, okay? Maybe that's a coat, but I just really want to punch Raptures. Anyway! Hold on. Okay.
Take a look around, this is where we are. Ascend, look out far up in the sky. You'll see the sun come up again. Take a look around, this is what we vowed. The wind will show us and say.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I had to take care of something really quick. I'm good. I'll come back in it with our raid. Now the thank goodness it came in while I'm able to see chat. Thank you, Lydia, for the raid. We are going into part whatever of part 2 of chapter 44. Not to be confused with part 2 of the anniversary, which we are nowhere near yet. How do we know this isn't the ghost? It has a voice. Unless the ghost AI has learned. Perhaps the ghost has developed a voice. Who knows? Would it be the first time? Holy moly! Sorry, I just got jump scared. This is not a bad thing. Hell, I'll even promote it. It's like, it's a good thing. It's just surprising. I don't know how many of you guys follow First Stage Ian. Probably not a lot because there's not like a big overlap between First Stage Ian and me, I guess. They're all really talented though, and they seem pretty chill. Similar vibes to like Hollow Stars in terms of energy and stuff too. And they just debuted a new generation, and it looks like the new generation that just debuted are already having a 3D concert. That's wild! Like, I think it's been debuted a month. I don't even know if it's been a month. Oh, 42. Yeah, 42. Caffeine makes my brain go crazy. So yeah. You still watch the guy in the center because karaoke was god tier. Which one? A number of them are really, really good at singing. Yeah. I like to listen to their karaoke's when I can. I like to listen to anyone's karaoke when I can. If I see someone live doing karaoke, I am lurking if I can. It's good to see more male VTubers. I feel like First Stage Ian, even more than Hollow Stars, Niji-Sanji Ian too, to an extent. But the thing with, how do I word this? The thing with Niji-Sanji Ian is that largely the fan base has been a bit more parasocial, so it's kind of like very heavily skewed in the fujoshis, for lack of a better way to explain it. Which, if you're into it, that's great, and it's kind of off-putting for a lot of other people. But I feel like Hollow Stars and First Stage EN have been a bit more approachable in terms of like general populace, I guess, to get into watching male VTubers more. I feel like Hollow Stars and First Stage EN are pretty underrated, but First Stage EN, I think they actually debuted a male wave. I don't even think they have any girl English waves yet. And because they put all their efforts into marketing their male talents, they've been popping off. They've been doing really well. And they all seem really passionate about what they do, which is what I enjoy more than anything when watching a streamer. I love watching people passionate about what they do. And yeah, they're all really talented from what I've seen. I haven't seen all of them, admittedly. But I know I've seen a couple of them, and they've all been great, so just go check out the concert if you're interested. It's on November 7th. I will probably... Wait. 12 p.m. JST. Okay, yeah, it might not be... Oh, wait. Oh, sales! I guess it's going to be... Is it... Oh, online 3D. It's going to be a paid one. Darn it. I can't pay for every VTuber concert and I'd go broke. I just end up watching the free parts. But if you're interested, now you know about it. I didn't notice the part where it said tickets go on sale. I cry. I was excited. It's always cool seeing a new company and how they handle 3D. I think one of the companies, there's obviously been some really interesting 3D concerts, like Nana Asteria's, for example. But I feel like in terms of outside of HoloLive, you don't really see a lot of group 3D concerts. And I think the only other group I can immediately think of that's done a lot of it, well, two groups, kind of. Chroma Shift and V4 Mirai do a lot of 3D type stuff. I don't know anyone else trying to like break those horizons outside of the biggest companies, but I also get it. Those are really expensive. Unless you make enough money to afford it, you're probably just like digging your hole deeper by making those things. Which some people might do for love of the game, and that's fine. But I'm sure you've heard the HoloLive girls at least talk a few times about how much it costs to host those things. I don't remember who it was, but I thought I remembered at one point someone mentioning, I could be wrong. I think I remember someone alluding to like it costing 100,000 or something, unless I'm out of my mind and hallucinated it, but they're expensive. That's why my concerts might be a little more scuffed, but I do them for like free, so I do them with what I have instead of dumping $100,000 into it. That's the best I got. Lucian, yeah! I have seen some of Lucy's karaoke's. Really, really solid. And yeah, the song is Clarion Call from Last Kingdom. I did a cover of it too on my channel. It's really fun. And not to mention the tech issues. Yeah. That's why I keep mine very simple. Less tech issues. Anyway, back to the main story, I guess. Back to the Outer Rim.
I'm not eating Splendamin.
Tricky boy, shut the fuck up! No one cares! No one
A
cares!
hamburger or a hot dog.
Bro, shut
Look
up.
around you. There's no way we have those here.
We don't have anything else. How did you even get anything else in the Ark?
That's not my problem. Just bring me one. What kind of Nikke talks back anyway?
The kind that's gonna slap him in the face if they didn't have restraints.
I thought the central government was coming. Where are they, huh?
They don't care about you. They never cared about you.
How long are you going to keep us locked up in this disgusting dumpster of a place?
What's his problem this time?
Ugh, beats me. He just started acting like that a little while ago.
Nah, he's always been like that.
Ever since he got here, really.
He's such a pest.
Let's go, everyone.
Where?
I don't know what kind of game they're playing, locking us up in here, but I don't want to find out. Who knows what could happen?
You think he'd be a bit more understanding after seeing all the crystals?
Hey, you over there! Are you going to tell us what's going on?
No.
I've heard you eat people.
What the hell? No one eats people!
What are you going to do with us, huh?
He's not just an influencer or a professional hater. He's a professional hater influencer. He's probably the type to just go online and spew rumors on stream.
What is he talking about?
Should I go make him shut up?
Forget it. Just ignore him.
Best thing you can do, honestly, with someone like that. They're so desperate for attention that if you starve them of it, they don't know what to do.
See that? They're ignoring me. They're not saying anything because they're hiding something.
I hope the other NPCs are like, dude, just shut up.
Think about it, people. If something happens here, no one will know.
Murmuring begins to spread through the rest of the crowd. Do they not see how much Anise fought to try to save these people? One by one, they start speaking out. He's right! How much longer do we need to stay here? Okay, never mind. They're just a bunch of idiots. I've got work piling up back home. Who's gonna take responsibility for all this lost time? You care more about your work than the fact that you guys were supposed to die? Enoch literally decided you guys were all gonna die. We just saved your life. Can you be grateful for half a second? Oh, there's Nikkes, and they can't even do a proper job protecting us. I think we should burn down the Ark. It was a mistake. I think I got injured during the evacuation. Are those Nikkes gonna compensate us? Bro, I compensated you with your life! This whole mess happened because the Nikkes couldn't do their job. It's not even their job, actually. They went against their job to do it. Complaints start to pour out like a flood. Anise feels disgust welling up within her again. So would I.
You're telling me these are the people I risked my life for?
Anise, can you help me with this?
What is it?
These blankets were in the partition storage. They need a good shake.
Nice.
Some of the people are cold, since there's no light or anything in here.
Anise looks at the pile of blankets stacked beside Mint.
Sure.
A loud thud sounds as Avistar accidentally drops something.
Oops.
Jeez, watch it! I almost got hurt!
My brain hurts. Having to listen to you. Hey, Tricky Boy, are you gonna use some of your super chats to compensate me for having to witness your dumbass of an existence?
I can't take this anymore! Is the central government even coming?
No! Tricky Boy's outburst sends off another round of shouting from the crowd, full of profane curses and vulgar gestures. Anise stares at the scene as she helps Mint shake out the blankets.
Mint,
Yes?
are you really able to sing and dance for those people?
Anise.
They're so self-absorbed and they laugh when someone makes an effort. They enjoy watching others fail, and when someone succeeds, they tear them down.
Worst kind of people.
They treat altruism as a joke and scorn sacrifice. The Ark is full to the brim of people like that. And I'm supposed to sing and dance for them? Even risk my life? Do you think they're worth that?
She deep down does, because she just did it, you know? She didn't have to.
I don't.
Look closely, Anise.
At what?
Just look.
At what? I'm tired of looking at these people.
Why can't you see it? Is something wrong with your eyes? Look carefully, okay?
They're scared. They don't know how to handle it. Mint grabs Anise by the head and forces her to return. Prika and Avistar are busily distributing supplies from the partition. Someone hands Prika a bottle of water. A middle-aged man washes the face of a girl with an injured hand. The girl shows a wealthy-looking woman how to open a Splendimin bar. A young man tears his clothes to wrap around someone's ankle. Aw, a bunch of them do care. Just the very loud, vocal minority who stand out like usual. A middle-aged woman pours water on someone's scraped knee. A child helps disinfect the wound on someone's head. An old man feeds food to someone who can't eat by themselves.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
Not so bad, right?
Yeah.
Cute.
I guess I've only been focusing on the ugly stuff.
Anise makes eye contact with someone helping. They smile and give her a small nod. Anise awkwardly nods back.
Phew. That should do the trick until the health officials arrive. There are over 200 people here,
Wow,
but it
that's
went
a lot
pretty
more than I
smoothly
thought
thanks to
that got
everyone's
stuck
help.
by that.
Anise, here.
Prika talks Anise a piece of candy.
That kid said to give it to you as a thank you for carrying her on your back.
Oh, that's so cute!
Oh, right.
Huh? What's with her?
I love when her face matches the face on her shirt.
Dunno.
You didn't put that little girl up to this or anything, did you?
Those people saw how hard you were working and wanted to help. They're grateful for what you did.
Huh. I see. I don't think I've ever seen something like this happen in the Ark.
Anise, remember the people who called for help when you collapsed in the practice room and kept massaging your arms and legs? The ones who carried you all the way to the hospital and then collapsed from exhaustion? The nurses at the hospital who comforted you? The people on the street who asked if you were okay afterwards?
She's like, how do you remember all that?
Those people
She remembers
have
a lot of
always been
details.
there.
Yeah, I guess you're right. They were always there.
Anise looks at the people again. Tricky boy and his gang are nowhere in sight. There's no sound of them either. They get shamed and left. All she sees are people helping each other. They are the ones at the forefront.
They're the stars. I never realized the Ark had them. But it turns out, it's always been full of stars.
Oh god.
What's that?
Oh god.
An earthquake? In the Ark?
Murmurs ripple through the crowd. Groups of people huddle together and stare at their phones. Their phones!
Hold on.
Avastar rushes over and peeks at one of the phones. One of the phones must have carried crystals in! When she returns, her face looks pale.
Anise,
What's wrong?
look at this.
Avastar lifts up a phone. On the screen is a... Oh no, never mind. What was the earthquake then? There must be something bad that it's going to show us. On the screen is a live stream.
What is it?
After the terrorist attack on the Ark, a lot of civilians started flying drones on the surface that broadcast their feed.
Oh! Remember what was heading towards the Ark? Ah, shit.
This is the most popular channel among them.
How do civilians have access to the surface?
It's mostly done illegally, but the government sanctioned a few of them, saying it would help keep the public's mind at ease. Sometimes raptures appear on screen, but even that helps raise awareness, they said.
Because it makes people remember the raptures are real.
So, why are you shaking? What's wrong?
Just wait.
Looks like there's something definitely going on.
Yup. The video continues. It's a baby rabbit! A towering black spire with wings and horns is moving. I love how it's just like biblically accurate child rabbit.
Is that a rapture? No, that's dark matter, so... What is this? And why is it so big? Those are buildings next to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
This thing is... It's heading straight for the Ark.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God!
At its current pace, they say it'll arrive within 3 hours.
Imagine it breaks down the concrete wall and then the crystals just destroy the Ark before it even can.
Enoch,
Yes?
what is that thing?
That is classified.
I think you better tell us if you want any chance that we can help you take it down for the Ark's sake.
It must be a heretic. And since it's covered in dark matter, it's somehow related to the four beasts.
That is a likely possibility. A large wave carried it into our surveillance area.
A large what?
You know, a wave like water.
Wave. Further details are unknown.
Have any forces been deployed to intercept?
That is classified.
So they know. And can't admit it.
Of course it is. Thanks.
The communication cuts off.
It'll be fine. The Ark should be able to block it.
Nope.
It's nothing to worry about. Right?
Sure, you can tell yourself that.
Plus, we have Dorothy.
I didn't tell you this earlier because I didn't think it was very important.
About that.
But Irie contacted us, and apparently Dorothy is not currently in
Wait!
the Ark.
not in the Ark. And Dorothy is not in Eden. Where the hell is Dorothy?
What about Absolute and Matisse?
Forgot she was missing. Unless this is when they first told us.
Absolute has been deployed for a recon mission up north.
Matisse
and
is like
Matisse has joined up with the commando unit.
Matisse is inside it.
And Aegis?
I heard they joined the commando unit as well, but that they're on their way back.
They're too far away.
So, we're in big trouble, yeah?
I believe so. Yes.
Really?
What's going to happen?
It's our job! Or we die.
It's alright. I'm sure the commander and Rappy will...
Anise suddenly gets an ominous feeling. A strange sensation that she's experienced many times before. She's being watched. Anise quickly looks around. Everyone is staring at her. I mean, if she's a celebrity, right? They're all looking up to however she views it. They're kind of using her, how they should feel in this situation. Not saying a word. Their eyes are filled with unease, but they haven't lost their glimmer. They're filled with expectation. Anise realizes the stars are watching her. She takes a step forward.
Enoch, I'm going to the Ark. Open the partition.
Are you heading to Tetraline's headquarters?
How did you know?
I know many things. The front partition is unusable. I will guide you to the nearest one that connects to Tetraline.
Nice.
Thanks. I'll be back,
Time
everyone.
for overspec!
Where are you going?
I think, anyway.
If you ditch the performance, I'll never forgive you.
I think we have more pressing matters right now, Brika.
I'll contact you right away if something happens.
Anise runs off. Everyone by the partition keeps their eyes fixed on her as she leaves. This is kind of exactly what Mustang wanted, though. He wanted her to find her spark again, and if nothing else, it genuinely seems like she's doing a great job of finding her spark again. Yeah, I feel bad for her, though, Weeb. There's so much pressure for her. I would feel like I was suffocating. Oh, that's true. Why don't we send in Cafe Sweetie or the Queens? Or, like, anyone for now. They might not be close to Absolute or Matisse's level, but can they, like, build some traps and then we'll come back in the Ark and hide or something? Just send out Birmingham. He can 1v5 one-shot. I mean, Birmingham can try, or if he dies, oh no, what a shame. We don't have Birmingham anymore. What a shame. Oh gosh, oh darn. So tragic. I mean, wow, that's, oh my god, I'm so sad. Rika means if she dies makes more sense, I think, yeah. That makes fair. In other words, come back alive. Yeah, I can see it now. I didn't interpret it that way at first, but it makes more sense. Idol concerts more important than raptures? Let's be real though, Campoys. If you could watch a concert of your Oshi, or you could run for your life and not die from a rapture invasion, would you pick your life or would you pick Oshi concert? It's a very tough question, actually. It's a matter of like, so what Oshi are we talking? It depends! Send out the Phantom Thieves, they'd probably accidentally win. Like they would trip the beast and have it land and hit its head on like digestive juice or something. They'd win by some sort of crazy way. Yeah. I don't know. I like the Phantom Thieves. We need to see them in the main story doing something. It'd be very silly. Is it like Macross where the Oshi concert is fighting the Raptors? I feel like that might be what's gonna happen. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. She might like somehow fight it with music or something. We'll see. That's true. Delta has enough explosives. I think she could solo it. If nothing else, she'd probably confuse the Rapture into not being able to attack. She'd stun it, which is also useful. It's not necessarily the type of useful that like they're looking for, but I mean it works. Just out confuse it, and you can win. Anyway, let's see. Let me chug a tiny bit, and then we'll see where it's going. Perhaps Macross Delta? I hate you. If only Delta was the idol. Send in the dogs. I just thought poor Polly would be like standing there cowering. Polly would cower in fear, and then Biscuit would like hand it her toy and be like, "Wanna play?" The dog, I mean Jackal would fight it. Jackal would probably lose, but she would fight it. She wouldn't be scared. She would fight it. She would chop its ankle and then get like kicked into oblivion. She'd give it one good bite. She'd like do 1% damage or something. You know, we should send in Epi now. Have her fight on her hoverboard and be useful and actually doing something in the story for once. No longer forgotten. She can like hoverboard across the DNA strands. Polly was the one that immediately took the fight to the Raptors. Yeah, but she still cowered in fear. Like, she did it, but she was in fear. Like, she was shaking. Let's see. Let's go into... You sent the queen to the Ark? What are you thinking?
The Ark is the strongest faction here, after the Raptures.
Interesting that she would say that, because I would assume the Ark is the weakest. I would think the Kingdom and Eden were stronger. That must mean the Ark is hiding some sort of super weapon or something if she views the Ark as more dangerous than Eden or the Kingdom.
It's got the highest chance of victory.
What about all civilian?
Not a problem if the Ark kills her before she arrives.
I mean, she has a point, but the chances are slim.
The Ark possesses a lot of mysterious technology that I don't know about.
Ah, so she's just banking on a hunch then.
I'm sure they have something they can use.
Wow! And what if they don't?
You seem to have less faith in the Ark than I do, human.
Yeah. I kind of lost faith in that place.
They have something they can use. I'm sure of it.
What does she know?
In that sense, I trust the Ark.
There's something we don't have here, and I feel like it's gonna have to do with Neon. We'll talk about this later.
Sure.
Pinocchio, can you bring Rayleigh closer to the Queen?
You want us to be right by her? Whaley says she doesn't want to.
No kidding, I wouldn't either.
She says
Rayleigh's like,
she
I didn't
can't
consent to this.
help, so she doesn't want to get too close.
Then get as close as you can above her head.
Appy can like fly over.
I'll jump down and attack her with my drill.
And if it doesn't work?
I can't just sit here and do nothing.
Can you call up another wave and redirect her?
No. It's not something I can just whip up whenever I want.
She also doesn't want to. She wants her to go to the Ark. She did that on purpose.
There's no sea nearby to draw water from, for one. And more than anything, the Ark could end up getting submerged. Would you be okay with that?
That would be even worse if we just straight up flood the Ark.
So we're on the same page then.
Hello, friends. Might I
Oh, he's
ask where
away!
we're headed?
Uncle, You're awake.
I feel like not even Reptilian can be friends with this queen.
You bet. I told you it was just a small injury.
We're following that other friend right now.
Other friend?
Yeah, she's down below.
She's not friend.
Oh.
I wonder if he knows something.
Oh.
Or he's just fascinated, maybe.
Who in the world is that?
Oh,
That's the first time I've
he
seen
knows
such a friend.
absolutely nothing.
I know, right? Isn't she incredible?
My friends, will you take me to her? I'd love to speak with her.
I don't think now's the best time for that or ever.
Why is that?
If things go wrong, she could devour everyone in the Ark.
Huh?
What do you mean? That friend?
Excuse me.
Enoch! I didn't think Enoch would contact me all the way out
I
here.
see you are aboard the White Mother Whale. I assumed that would be the case. Are you tracking the entity?
Enoch, the Queen, what we assume is the Queen, is heading for the Ark.
The Queen. Updating information. I am aware of her approach. Do you have any means of interception?
Oh wait, she does mean her. I was gonna say she probably thinks of like the other queen's approach because Enoch might not know what they're saying. But she's probably seen the videos. Unfortunately, not at the moment.
Understood. Then the Ark will intercept her.
How?
With a giant modified particle cannon. Currently, it is the Ark's most powerful long-range weapon that is available for use. From the way the ground shifts with her movement, the provisional Queen's weight is estimated to be approximately 1,000 tons.
Ooh.
It is feasible that the particle cannon can destroy her. However, if she manages to survive due to unforeseen circumstances, we will leave it to you to deliver the finishing blow.
Okay.
Goodbye now.
See? I told you.
I appreciate you trusting them, which is unexpected. There we go! It's TG Star! Let's go! I feel like they buffed her in this costume. Like she already was quite powerful, but this is definitely buffed. Anise? Why are you having an idol concert? It's the end of the world.
Look at me! Watch me shine!
I don't have time! 2 hours earlier, Tetra Line headquarters. Anise is gonna come fight it before we even get the chance. Pretty's room. Yes!
Are you sure you don't have to go?
What are you talking about?
TT Star's gotten dragged into a sordid affair at the Outer Rim.
If my shari Anise is there, it should be
He
fine.
believes in her so much.
You really trust her, don't you?
I think maybe he likes that she's not just bowing down to what everyone wants. I think he appreciates it.
Oui.
Why?
C'est un secret.
Oh, come now.
I want to know his
Don't make me
reasoning, why he really
jealous.
trusts her.
I've never seen you play favorites like that.
President!
Oh!
Oh, sorry. I
I
didn't
wonder what
interrupt
their
a
connection is
romantic
before
moment,
she
did
became
I?
Anise. I don't know. That's what I was wondering too. Like, did you hear the tone in her voice when she spoke?
I've never seen you play favorites like that.
She's never talked that way to anyone else. There's like some sort of very casual comfort to her cadence. Sense of familiarity.
Don't be ridiculous.
She's like, bleh.
Anise, ma chérie. Did you terminate everything you needed to do at the Outer Rim?
I like how he didn't deny it though.
Yes, it's been taken care of.
Superb.
President, the expansive armament star. Give it to me.
So it is built for combat, mostly.
We need to stop that thing from getting to the Ark.
But now she's not gonna be likely to have a mind switch or anything. Because that's the thing with overspec, right? If it goes wrong, it goes really wrong and destroys them. I think he needed her to, like, come into her sense of self enough before using it so that it wouldn't hurt her. Because I do think it is overspec. It's just instead of having the core embedded or having a Rapture core embedded, it's just wearing the core. I think the outfit is made of Pretty's core.
So le spectacle isn't over yet.
I'm going to become a star.
That's the spirit, ma chérie.
You said there have always been stars on the Ark. You were right. Even in this dark, trashy place, there are shining stars. Stars that have continued to shine no matter the circumstances. I only saw the filth, but it turns out there was so much more light.
Aww.
Light so bright that it completely drowns out the dark. I want those stars to look at me and find hope. I want to be a star for them. For all the other stars. Tetra Nikkes must always be someone people look to, even on the battlefield. That is how we give people hope. I get it now. I finally understand.
Wait, one
I
sec.
know what that slogan means.
I just don't want to forget something later, so I'm gonna write it on my arm to make sure I don't forget.
So, I'm going to be the star of the Ark.
Let's go! She'll be the successor to Pretty.
A star that gives people hope.
And
Truly an entertainment moment!
magnifique! Yes, Anise, ma chérie, you have finally realized
This man has been waiting for this moment his whole life.
the Ark is beyond saving. No, there were always people shining bright. It was the darkness and the dirt that made it so you couldn't see. And now you will become a veritable shining star, the star of stars.
His laugh is so precious. He's so excited!
Humanity.
This man is all of us right now, for real.
I will praise the expansive
Whereas
armament
Mrs. Miss is
star.
just like, why did I sign up for this?
Let us put on the greatest entertainment act the Ark has ever seen! Ine, are you listening?
Yes, I am.
This monster supposed the Ark. How are you going to destroy it?
I plan to use the giant particle cannon. In theory, it should be able to intercept the target.
And that will be la fin?
Correct. It
Nah.
has the highest probability
That's not gonna
of
be enough, we
success
know
of
it.
all the weapons currently available to us.
He's like, but have you considered this one?
Let's make a deal, Inek.
What kind of deal?
Anise will put on un spectacle and destroy le monster. In exchange, you give me l'autorisation to personalize the particle cannon.
I imagine he's just gonna put like glitter on it or something. Like paint it in a coat of glitter or bedazzle it. Enek's like, I'd really rather not.
Very well.
Oh, vraiment?
Since the attack on the Ark, public concern has been on the rise. The recent incident with the E2 crystals did not help. And we now have an unknown black spire approaching the Ark, along with a string of earthquakes. We need something to put the citizens' minds at ease. If that takes the form of a flamboyant show, all the better.
Let's go!
You're starting to compound l'esprit humain, Inek.
spirit of entertainment.
Is that so?
Cope with entertainment.
Before we proceed
Isn't that what
with
we're doing right now,
modifications,
really?
I will propose 5 possible upgrade plans. All of them can be finished within 2 hours. I will leave the choice to you.
No. No. Something so tactical cannot possibly be entertaining. Instead, I will transform the giant particle cannon into a stage.
So she's gonna stand on the cannon, sing and dance, and then a big laser beam is gonna come out of the stage? What even is this?
It will be called the Star Stage.
What is even happening anymore?
What?
Even Enix, like, I cannot comprehend this, sir.
Now just head inside and get tested. The fitting adjustments could take as much as 2 hours.
Okay.
We don't have time for that!
Anise,
Yeah?
you sure you're not gonna regret this? All this Star of Stars business? It means being absolutely flawless in front of others. You could feel rotten inside, so tired that you could die, but you'll have to keep it hidden.
Yes and no. I guess that's the one good thing about being a VTuber. I mean, some people will still keep it hidden, but a lot of us prefer to be a bit more honest because it's a lot easier on yourself.
Everyone will look to you as a beacon of hope, and so you must only
VTuber
show
versus
them
idol.
beauty. That's no easy feat.
What about Pretty?
Pretty. Right. She did that. But in the end, her light shone too bright. It burned her up until only ashes remained.
Can I really do this?
Huh. Don't do it.
What?
I've mulled it over. The reason Pretty was reduced to ashes was her fixation on being perfect.
True. The fastest way to burn out is to be obsessed with being perfect because you're never going to be perfect. Even if you reach what you thought perfect is, you're still going to find flaws and wish you could improve.
So it's okay if you become a star with some rough edges. In times like these, being too perfect comes with its own set of problems. Do as you like. Just don't burn yourself out.
If you're too, I feel like the main thing with at least modern entertainment is that people who are too perfect are seen as kind of like fake or phony or calculated. People don't even believe them anymore, and then they're hard to relate to, and they don't have as much value in the same way.
Shine for as long as you
Because
can.
if you see someone
and
that's
light up the
perfect, you're
art.
not like, wow, I wish I could be perfect. You get kind of resentful.
If you can do that, it'll be more than enough.
Okay, I understand.
Now,
Mrs. Miss gently pats Anise on the back.
come back prettier than ever. And show them what you are. The Star of the Ark.
I like this. This is interesting. Interesting story beat. This is truly an auto-generated chat of all times. I'm taking a screenshot. Auto-generated experiment. Viewers are enthusiastically discussing the idea of adding entertainment and flamboyant elements, such as magical fairy dust and bedazzling, to a super weapon or cannon, emphasizing the importance of entertainment over tactical considerations. I mean, it's not entirely wrong. I also thought she slapped her butt too. There is an animation, but I don't know when is the animation. When I get to the one with the animation, just widescreen for the next one, so it's now? Okay. So I'm already at the animation. Okay, good to know. Give me a minute! I'm gonna switch over my stuff, hold on! only downside of the horizontal scenes, I feel like for me the experience is the same, but for you guys, the UI and stuff on stream sucks so bad. I'm so sorry. Because of my setup I'm using for my model, this is like the best I can do. I know there's a way to set up multiple scenes in Warudol. Maybe I can look into that in the future and find some way to like put it on my wall. And then I can just turn around and sit on the floor next to it or something. But for right now, this is the best I can do on like short notice. I have more notice, I just didn't set anything up, so yeah. I figured there'd be some sort of animated thing. Anyway, it works just fine. I don't like it! The production value dips and I feel sad! It is what it is. At least we get the content, right? That's what matters more than anything. Why not set up my model the same pose as Uni Noodle Supper? The thing is, how do I explain this? For my model to work in the pose it's in right now, I have a lot of joints broken and locked into position outside the default. So if I change what pose I'm in, out of like the default poses I can use, all my limbs are gonna be broken and leaning in the wrong directions and stuff. I literally cannot move. Unless I set up another scene, which I have to close and reopen the program as far as I know, so yeah. I cannot move, I cannot get rid of the bat. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hear me out. Wait. Just wait! I maybe have a solution! Hold on. I can just make the background disappear, though. Yeah! Okay! Yeah! I figured it out! Let's go! Let's zoom out a bit so nothing is cut off. There we go! I hadn't even thought of that before. I didn't even think that I can just do that. That's a lot easier than I thought it would be. Okay, we're good. Just delete the background. All it took. Okay. Are you guys ready for animated cutscene level thing? Yippee! Let's see. Now when it goes wide, I'll block some of it. Okay, but I'm gonna do that anyway. Pretty much everyone when they play has themselves in the corner like this. It's fine. If you want to see the cutscene without anything covering it up, you'll have to play the game. Let's see. God, this outfit is so cool. I like how it still looks like a niece. This is one thing I liked about Red Rappy too. Like, despite it obviously being really fancy, it still felt like Rappy. And this, although it's like a super advanced, it still feels like a niece. I like that a lot. I loved Mihara's overspec, but I did feel to an extent it looked like a different person. And I love how these ones feel so consistent. I also just love the like glowing sparkles everywhere. And she almost has fairy wings herself too with the design. I will say this handkerchief is like hideous though. I don't know how she's balancing the booba on the bags. Like I would assume they would just fall off with all that weight, but it's still a cool design. I like the baggy sleeves, but as a VTuber, I think I'm quite biased on that one, so yeah. Oh, that's true. Matisse, I feel like, had the biggest downgrade. I still think their new designs are cool, but they look less rather than more powerful to me. I like Mihara's design. It just feels different. Oh, wait, I'm looking at chat! You guys gotta go! Bye!
I'm nervous.
No kidding.
unease, my shiny. Listen carefully.
Is this a rapture behind her, or are these like dead raptures? Doesn't look very man-made, whatever it is. I don't think it's the cannon. Because it has a sign on it, though. Some sort of sign. I don't know what this stuff is.
The expansive armament star harnesses l'energy from optical weapons, then condenses and releases it.
So that would work good with the particle cannon, then.
Star Stage est une version modifiée of the giant particle cannon, and is packed with an enormous quantity d'energy.
Just maybe don't let the crystals know about this.
You need to condense that energy and fire it at the monster you see over there. Do you comprehend?
Right. How do I do that?
The expansive armament star will guide you. All you have to do is concentrate on putting on a grand spectacle.
Just focus on her show.
Give him a show, huh? President, can you broadcast this live for me?
She's come so far! I think she's had maybe the most character development out of all of them so far to me. It could also be just that I relate to her struggles a lot more, so I can see like how hard it would be to do this.
Oh? Pourquoi?
Because I want to show them what I can do.
Magnifique! You truly are an entertainer!
What I really like too, it's the tiny details, right? Her posture is so different. Her normal default pose is very defensive and like closed off. Like she's very much... She's not inviting interaction or like good feelings, for lack of a better way to explain it. But here, I feel like her posture is so opened up. Like she's relaxed, she's happy. It's so good!
In fact, I anticipate this, so I prepare something in advance.
You were going to do it whether or not I asked, weren't you?
Probably.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Excuse me for a moment.
Also, I love how powerful her Obake got. It's no longer droopy. Her Obake is so powerful.
Your commander is near the entity, riding on the mother whale.
What? Really?
Consider this a chance to show off your achievement.
That's cute!
Would you like me to connect you to your commander?
Oh, that's so precious. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't have thought that's how it happened.
Wait, I thought there wasn't a shred of humanity in you. What made you think to...
Me too.
Very well. I will cancel the connection.
No!
Pull me through.
It hasn't been very long. Yet seeing those two familiar faces nearly makes Anise burst into laughter and tears all at once. Her heart is burning. She feels invincible, like she can do anything. Anise cries out with all her heart.
Commander! Rappy!
Ah, this is so heartwarming! I'm like kicking my feet on screen and in reality.
Look at me. Watch me shine!
Ah!
It's showtime!
This is so good. Here we go! Damn. It's monstrous. Seeing it move. They almost made it feel like a magical girl transformation. She's still nervous, but she's fighting it. It's a gorgeous stage, too. Hot damn. Oh, it straight up is a a magical girl transformation.
Go, Anis. My twinkling star.
Let's make some entertainment!
She finally accepts the entertainment! Oh, I love this. This, I think, is my favorite animated cutscene yet, I'm gonna be real. It's like important lore, and it's serious, but it's also goofy. It stripped away the dark matter! She's normal!
Look at me!
That explains the spoiler I saw.
I'm gonna be the star of the arc!
One thing that I wish hadn't been spoiled, but that's okay. I saw a certain image with her normal that I'm assuming is a CG we'll probably get. I saw it way too many times for it to be fan art. I just didn't know how the heck we go from Danger DNA Beast to that. A blinding flash fills the sky. Whoa!
That's... Anis?
So bright!
I love how the eyes turned into exclamation points!
Then close your eyes.
Don't stare at it, you'll go blind!
You really know everything, Uncle.
No, it's common
Commander,
sense.
the Queen's dark matter has been stripped away.
It's already regenerating, though. That's fast.
We have to end this before the Spire regenerates.
I'm counting on you.
Roger that.
I'll help.
Rappy leaps down from Whaley, and the Moralio descends. I look down below. Exposed and without her dark matter, the little girl looks up at us. She's just a kid. When she's not trying to kill us, she looks so lost and confused. Her face, eyes, and even her movements can all be seen clearly. She stretches both her arms out as she says something. Imagine her just being like, Mama! But no black hands appear, because it's been blasted away. It's because Anis was like a twinkling, purifying light. It's so cheesy, but I love it. Not every event or section has to end in tragedy. Wholesome is good too. It's the same motion she's been doing this entire time. Wait. She keeps doing the same thing. She just wants a hug! She's been saying it. Something's off. I turn around and I look at Pinocchio and Reptilian. Pinocchio. Reptilian. Can either of you tell what she's saying?
She's too far away, so I can't hear. However, from her gestures and her eyes, I can surmise what she is saying. There's more to a conversation than words, after all.
Huh? I can hear her.
Wow.
Wow, that's incredible, Pinocchio.
She sounds like such a proud like teacher.
She's saying...
Hug! Pinocchio's lips move.
Aha! I knew it! That's precisely what I thought.
I don't think he's BSing either. I think he actually did know whatever it is. He's very perceptive. I dash forward and leap down. No. How could I forget? That's my daughter! It's the same thing I've been trying to do this whole time. Rappy!
Commander!
Huh?
Rappy, catch me! Just
Sure.
jumps off and expects Rappy to catch. Rappy veers and catches me. Not a sure leap of faith. That could. Well, I mean, I guess I survived last time. I fell off the wheel. As I continue descending, I see the queen's. I see the child's figure grow closer. She just wants a hug! I called it like 4 hours ago. Her arms are outstretched. She's just pulling everyone into a danger hug. That's, you know, the dark matter. She's just hugging them with it. Yeah!
Commander, what are you doing?
We need to talk!
Huh?
We were so focused on the threat she posed, we forgot what we've been doing for so long. Now that I think of it, she's been doing the same gesture ever since she was born. She's been saying the same thing. Hug. But we didn't listen to her. We didn't even try to listen. I did. We didn't try to understand. Because we were scared. And because she's different. Also because she was killing us, to be fair. So we gave up the idea of talking to her. The child comes even closer into view. She opens her arms and moves her lips. I listen closely. She just wants a hug!
Me.
Ah, cute!
Hug.
She's just born! She needs uppies, okay? Oh my god, my daughter is so precious. Rappy retracts her drill. That's the spoiler I saw, unfortunately. I figured without context, it's not as bad, but I kind of picked up on the fact that, you know, the fight must end rather amicably. God damn it! Everyone who posted this on Twitter, I hope you die in rapture hell! Man! This would have hit so much better if I hadn't seen it all over Twitter. Rappy and I, with our arms wide open. I was hoping it was fan art the first time I saw it, but then I saw it a second, and a third, and a fourth, and I was like, man. It's still cute though, this is really adorable. Tightly embrace the child, asking for a hug. The only one feels less threatening now, and it's more like only one precious child. The child buries her head in our arms. We know for sure she has an actual queen gene too, because Liberalio picked up on it. But now Liberalio's gonna try to kill her. So the prologue ends with us having a half-human, if you can call me human, half-Nikke, if you can call Rappy's discarded body Nikke, cauldron-born Frankenstein baby that has the potential to grow up and be good if we can teach it to stop eating people. This is insanity. The child buries her head in our arms. She softly grips my arm. And with a faint breath, she falls asleep. I didn't see the smile, though. That's cute. It's my first time seeing her smile. I've only seen the other image. I thought that was them hitting the ground for a second, and I'm like, wow, they really forgot they're falling. The black spire collapses. Dark matter scatters and dissolves into the air. The whole time she was following them, she just wanted her mommy and daddy. Flowers bloom, trees sprout. I feel like Rappy is gonna come back to the Ark with this child. And I mean, Anise is here, but Neon's gonna be like, wow, that happened fast, Rappy! Wait, flowers bloom and trees sprout? I mean, they did say dark matter can be used to build anything, right? So if you lead her towards the light, potentially she can help rebuild the world. The sky clears and a breeze blows, gently embracing us as we descend. setting us down on the ground. I look around. It's a beautiful sight. I don't like this place. Every time they use this background, bad things happen. It's as if a new world has been born. Because it has. If we can have her be the actual queen, 100%. We still don't know what's going on with the anniversary. I mean, some of you guys do now, but I don't, so. This might push Rappy up in the list for me. I still don't know if Rappy passes Anise, but when you guys voted on the poll, I can see why maybe Rappy's story is so high now, because this is pretty damn cute, actually. Laplace, Drake, Maxwell. Have they been dissolved to make this world, or were they released along with it? Cinderella, Little Mermaid, Grave, Behemoth, Leviathan, Sis, Bahamut. All of them are sleeping peacefully. Wow, so they're okay. Oh, Rappy! She's like, my god, I was trying to murder my daughter. Why are you crying? You're not crying, I'm crying.
What do you mean?
I think
You're crying
if I hadn't had that CG spoiled, I think I would be crying too, but because I'd seen it before, it didn't really have that much of an impact. It was still cute, but it wasn't like new, if that makes sense. That's why I don't explode. We let our tears flow freely. I do have to do so much work tomorrow that I think I can avoid social media other than posting. I'm not going to scroll, at least on Twitter, until I finish any part 2. So as long as it's not the very top of my feed, I should be able to dodge spoilers, hopefully, for the second part. As we continue to look at the child in our arms. I almost wish they'd release the main story and the event like a couple days apart, just so that you know what to prioritize to avoid spoilers easier. Although I get it, all at once is nice. Liberalio lands beside us and she's like, well, looks like I've got to kill it now.
That's impossible. I can't believe it. You just talked with her?
Liberalio's mind is blown. Give me 1 sec and then I'll come back. I'm fixing my setup again.
Shadows on battlefields, sighting the ashes fall. This fight is over. When will this fight stop? Time to create the races of fate. Still grows on the fade away. Those rays silence the world on endless regret.
Okay, perfect. I think it's zoomed out a little bit. Hold on, but we're mostly good. There we go. I can see you guys again, by the way. That was so cute. That was really nice. I like how that played out. It makes me really curious about the future too, because it proves that potentially there can be rapture and human coexistence. We already knew that to an extent with Marion, but this is like a whole other level that I feel like we didn't have with Marion, because this is a child that was just born. We have to raise it, right? The child's not born omnipotent. We have to raise the child. So depending how this child who has the queen gene is raised, the future could be looking very different. And we finally had confirmation that dark matter can make beautiful nature. Like, I was wondering when they said it can make anything, the queen is not necessarily inherently evil, because the queen is made of dark matter as well, right? So it's like, what manifested the queen in that way? Why is she evil? Why is she what she is? In theory, she has the potential to be a force of good and new life. Oh, I realize you can't hear the game. So, there's something. there's something to think about for wherever it goes next. And I'm curious. I'm curious where they're gonna go from here. Don't forget reptilian raised the mother whale, yeah! I don't think quite in that way though, although I'm not gonna lie, with reptilian I do think it's entirely possible he's attracted to whaley. In some sort of weird pseudo marriage. But I feel like it's mostly just admiration or like scientific curiosity or something. Anyway, game audio should be back. I noticed it a long time ago before anyone said anything. I saw a lot of messages about it, but it should be back now. If it's not, there's a problem. Because it should be. Depending how things play out on the anniversary, we might need to worry about the original queen causing us trouble. I feel like because she's the boss, we're gonna canonically kill her. Like, so far there's not been a boss we didn't kill, so we'll see. I haven't played it, of course, but yeah. Give Whaley a heretic form, let her reciprocate. Ah! I'm not sure how I feel about that. Maybe. Huh. I gotta think about that some more before I make a decision. Oh god, Skinny and Wailord. Why do you have to do this to me? What about Ziz? I mean, Ziz is perfect as she is. I don't want Ziz to change. She's great. Is that how Pinocchio was born? I mean, I jokingly said that before. I think they found Pinocchio. I still think Pinocchio is related to Nayuta somehow. Nayuta or perhaps Liberalia. I don't know. We'll have to see. Pet bird. Yeah, this can be like our pet bird. It's amazing. Family's complete now. Do you think we should be able to recruit the child? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I can see her becoming a unit in the future. Specifically because if she's on our side, we know she's dangerous. She has the ability to fight. I can genuinely see her being a unit for like next Annie or something. Maybe her and Pinocchio even. Who knows? I don't know if we're ever gonna get the beasts as units though. Part of me has the feeling the beasts are not going to be playable. Like, they're really important NPCs. I think it'd be cool if they're playable, but I just don't know if we're going to get them. I think we would need an entire new faction. I don't think they'd count as pilgrims. They could potentially be pilgrims. But I don't personally feel they fit into any of the categories right now. Whatever it is, the new child, like, not Rappy, only one, might fit into the same category as the beasts. Pilgrim is just the closest of what I think. Imagine Baby Queen running around the outpost, causing havoc, gets mad, knocks over an entire wall to go outside. Aww. I feel like she might be a little too dangerous to let her run around the outpost, but we'll see. What about Hansel and Gretel? We still have them too. Part of me wonders if they could also be a queen somewhere. Because right now we have at least 3 queens confirmed. What if there's like a queen civil war incoming? I don't know. It's interesting. You don't remember the answer, but it was addressed in Q&A? I still need to get around to watching the Q&A at some point. A beehive can have multiple queens if it's large enough. I didn't know that though. That's interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna take another few minutes because I know there's at least one more cutscene, and I want to fill my water. I'm assuming there's more than one because we still haven't heard about Neon very much, so there's got to be something for Neon as well. Unless they save that for next time and end here, which they might, because this was a pretty big moment. But either way, there's one more cutscene, so we'll at least one more. We'll do that when I'm back. If it's short, it's short, but I'll be back. Hold on. Oh wait, I leave the screen here. Hold on. Shit! If I go to the lobby, the cutscene's gonna play. Is the cutscene short? I'm assuming it's not short. No. Okay, I have a plan then. I'll be back. Hold on.
till dawn. The burning flame now calls my name. A soul consumed, yet it still stays untamed. No fate to claim, no chains remain. Into the fire, into the flames, we rise again. We take another stand. We take another stand. But if the path is torn, we carve our fate away. We carve our fate away. Take it straight and free. We rise again. No guiding light betrayed. No guiding light betrayed. But if the ground is scarred, we must with faded hand. We must with faded hand. The sky is torn, but we march on. A hope shining, showing hands of victory tonight. Nothing will break us down. Nothing will break us down. Shadows on battlefields, sighting the ashes fall. This fight is still lit. When will this fight stop? Time to change the ways it's a fate. Still close, I'll need to fade away. Those leaves silence, go I want it, let's refrain. Machines against us when I look on hunting us down. Standing unafraid beneath the cradle sky. Footsteps lost in shifting sands. Cries make echoes, but no voices land. The field burns red. We take the next step into the fire, into the flames. We rise again. We take another stand. But if the path is torn, we carve our fate outward. The sky is cracked, but we push on. The light shines, guiding us till the battle for life. So now we march till dawn. Shadows on battlefields, sighting the ashes fall. This fight stop, time to king the faces of fate. You will call the fade away. Those rays silence, the way that it lives refrain. Receive the answers when I look on hunting down.
Phew. Sorry for taking so long. I've been juggling a lot, like IRL, as well as behind the scenes. And just kind of everything from all directions hitting at once this week. So during my breaks, I'm like frantically checking emails and responding to DMs and everything. I wanted to still stream, so I just, whenever I'm on a break, I kind of have to like rapid check everything and shoot out some replies and stuff. Sorry. That's the best I can do. Came back just in time. Nice, Tara, you made it. Same time I did. I got some more marshmallow tea. I've been really enjoying marshmallow tea while streaming. It's yummy. I want to start maybe drinking, if I'm going to be awake long enough, I want to start drinking marshmallow chamomile tea after I finish stream. Because I sometimes have trouble getting my adrenaline down. And marshmallow is really good for your throat and your stomach. It's actually been helping the tummy hurt sometimes too. Also tastes delicious. And I think it would go nicely with chamomile. Sounds amazing. Yeah! Relaxing for the throat and the brain all at once. I love making my own teas. Like I'll buy different types of loose teas and different like fruits or flowers and combine them just to see what happens, and I want to try that. You have to try, yeah, because marshmallow tea, it actually has like, I don't know what it's called, but it has like this weird coating that it puts on your throat that protects it and is really good, and I think it does the same thing on your stomach. Like you can feel it, and it's very yummy. A lot of singers use it and stuff. It's quite good. Let's go to the lobby. I'm sure you guys have been waiting for it, so let's go. Oh god, all the rest of my dumplings are stuck together. I have to tear them apart. Blech. We just gotta learn about Neon now. I kind of almost hope it leaves us on a cliffhanger with Neon though, because I feel like Rappy and Anise have been kind of mostly resolved with their stories. I'm really interested. I think next anniversary we might get more details about Neon. I'm gonna be pleasantly surprised if we get it sooner. I do think that this version of Anise, there's a high chance it's gonna be New Year's unit, like you guys said. Now that we have it out, there's no reason not to release it soon. And then, instead of a backstory event, we can have like a two-parter about our concert or something. Reclamation Site 01.
When are you coming back?
They're not. They're starting a family on a farm in the reclamation site, running away into the wilderness. I'll head down as soon as things are finished over here. 2 weeks at the most.
Okay, I've got plenty to deal with on my end as well, so I'll see you at the outpost. I'll be waiting for you.
Anise,
Yeah?
you did really well.
Aww! It's so nice to see Rappy compliment her so genuinely.
Well, I promised that I'd make a grand entrance, didn't I?
The counters are all so different. They complement each other so well.
Yes, you did. You were amazing.
What about Neon, though? Wait, is Neon still missing? Oh, no!
I was going to say, I haven't been able to get in touch with her. Since it's Neon, I know she's probably fine, but the Outer Rim was where she was last seen.
What happened to the message they tried sending out?
I can't help help but worry.
Okay. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Good. Thanks.
I feel like we're not, I don't think we're getting Neon's resolution anytime soon.
Commander? Do you have anything else to say to me? Like, any comments about my...
She looks cute!
Stuff like that?
They look a bit small on you.
Wow!
They're supposed to!
Mm-hmm.
That's the style!
Mm-hmm. I like the new angry face.
If that's the case, you should probably change into something a little... more.
But that's the style!
Whatever! Just get here as soon as you can.
You just don't appreciate idle fashion. It's the fan service! The fan service!
Will do. See you later.
Mm-hmm. See you.
Commander, I think we should hurry.
Ah, tea so refreshing. Oh, if anyone does try it, it has to be marshmallow root tea. Marshmallow leaf tea is different. Mm-mm.
I'm worried about Neon and...
Robbie suddenly furrows her brow.
It's too loud here.
And then I took my heroic hammer because I'm a hero, and bam!
My heroic hammer, you know, because I'm a hero, and I bang them with my heroic hammer because I'm a hero. God, I love and hate Laplace.
I keep telling you, it's Mjolnir.
You're never gonna win this argument, Maxwell. She's adopted it. She's changed its name.
I'm here talking about our achievements, and you keep going on about hitting me in the head.
Did you ever think maybe that's her achievement?
The hammer was super sturdy, so I, ever the hero, once again,
Won't shut up.
I think we've heard enough about you assaulting my head.
Enough with such trivial things. Look at this. It's an attack I've been practicing that's shaped like a brachiosaur.
I was gonna say, is it another dinosaur? She's like, enough about this hero talk. Guys, I'm making another dinosaur.
That's amazing. But shouldn't a brachiosaur have a longer neck?
Oh, you're right. Brilliant insight. You're officially a member of the Villain Union.
Wow.
Gray has
I
already
feel
joined,
like Ziz
so
will be
there's
the
only
first
one
one to be
spot
like,
left.
oh, really? I've never been invited to a union before.
I never agreed to join.
In
And
fact,
my
she
name's
blatantly
not
refused,
Gray.
actually.
Villain Union? What do you do there?
She's actually curious.
Wait, are you actually interested?
Yes!
I think so.
This is so cute!
But what do you do?
It'd be funny if Drake's like, oh, it's actually an inside joke. It doesn't exist, really.
Yeah, what do we do?
She's like, crap, now I have to make up something.
How do you not know?
Because she's not right in the head.
I mean, that's kind of true.
All of you, be quiet. Can't you see that I, the staggeringly sagacious Bahamut,
God, she's
am
back.
trying to read?
Your book's still upside down.
You're holding the book upside down.
Books can be read just as well upside down. To think there is only one way to read a book
If
is
you
a
can read them
parochial
upside
point
down,
of
that's
view.
kind of impressive, but...
You're strange.
My keen intellect senses a kindred
You
spirit
just have to,
within
you know, learn the alphabet upside down. I feel like Grave is like, no. No, we are not kindred spirits. No.
We seem to be rather similar, you and
No, not at all. One of you is actually smart.
She may as well be saying you look stupid.
I take offense to that comparison.
God, this chapter is so peak. Especially the after chapter. Like, the first part was interesting, but after the boss has been just banger after banger of a cutscene.
Hey, don't you dare poach a member of the Villain Union!
I'm not part of the Villain Union.
Can someone help me carry this? The evaluator got his snacks and... Oh!
It's
That's
okay.
a lot of the Nikkes
I got
here.
it.
Why are there so many? I thought everyone would be hungry, so I just brought everything.
Cute.
There's no way we can finish all this.
Oh, don't
There's
worry
more for
about that.
later.
I could finish it by myself if needed.
There's plenty to go around, so don't be shy.
Oh.
Is something wrong, Siren?
I'm glad everyone seems to be doing well.
I am too. I was worried.
It seems whenever she's like, I don't know what it is. Once in a while, she just starts having trouble talking, but it's almost like she can't get out of it or something.
But we worked together toward a common goal and managed to succeed. I sense that perhaps even a small sense of
Where's the
camaraderie has
Leviathan?
formed.
Oh. Come to think of it, I was so busy that I never really greeted you properly. It's nice to meet you, Siren.
Siren,
Seems to be me she can't talk around for some reason.
are you okay? You've been like this ever since meeting the prince. Does he make you uncomfortable?
You're asking in front of him? That's bold.
I was gonna say she's not gonna answer in that case. Little Mermaid approaches Cinderella and whispers.
It's my first time talking to a man.
Oh no!
I don't know what to say.
Just talk normally! They're just people!
What?
Poor
He's the prince you
Siren!
talked about, right?
Mm.
I think I've seen him before. He's handsome. He really does look like a prince.
Oh, so she's just awkward because she's having a like blush ooh moment.
We can all hear you.
Even me, by the way. Her voice carries. She's Siren.
Can't help but exude charisma. Can you, Prince Charming?
Nope, I'm just built like that. Very funny. As the incident with the four beasts queen comes to a close, we head back to the reclamation site of 1. All the Nikkes that had been absorbed by the queen are safe, and say that inside was warm and comfortable. She was just, giving them a hug, the only way she knew how. They said their hostility melted away, and they just felt cozy. Now if we can just use that and make the rest of the world cozy. It might be because when the beasts made her, they really didn't have any malice. I can't say for sure, but I imagine it felt like someone giving you a hug.
Hey!
Okay, she's
steal
still
my
here.
Food.
Leviathan comes running this way with a fish skewer in her hand. She just doesn't want the snack, she still wants her fish. In front of her, a child is running with a grilled fish in her mouth. True villain stealing her fish. How evil. Mom better scold her. Since the incident, the little girl hasn't once surrounded herself with dark matter. But she still has the ability, I'm assuming. So she's still a threat. Nor has she displayed any violent tendencies. In fact, she simply acts like any mildly disobedient child. She's definitely born from Rappy. Her true identity is most likely akin to one of the four beasts. But for the moment, she doesn't seem dangerous. She appears to be in control, so the beasts really did make a queen, because whatever is their situation, it seems to be hers. Liberalio seems to have just kind of left for now. She's like, I'm done with this crap. Just leave. She's like, this is too weird. The child grabs onto my pant leg. I'm wearing pants! That's a crime. Those gotta go. Then stretches out both of her arms.
Hug me.
I feel like that phrase is gonna get old. I'm gonna be like doing something really important. She's gonna be like, hug me. I'm like, not right now! Not right now, not right now, daughter. And she's like, hug me. Not right now, daughter. Hug me! Remembers how to summon dark matter and swallows mule. I bend down and pick the little girl up. She's thankfully light, despite being so heavy earlier. It was the dark matter that was heavy. She buries her head in my chest and then looks at me.
Daddy.
Gah! She knows. What? I mean, she's technically right.
Daddy. Daddy.
Oh my god. Those are. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. I don't think we ever told Rappy. Oh no! Little Mermaid approaches Cinderella and whispers,
Cinderella?
Yes?
Is the prince married?
I mean, that depends who you ask. If you ask Isabel, the answer is probably gonna be yes.
No. At least, I don't think so.
We can still hear you.
Daddy.
I guess I'm like canonically pretty much might as well be married to Rappy at this point. The child reaches her hand out to Rappy. A puzzled Rappy reaches out her own hand, and the child grasps it. Oh god, she's gonna say mommy to Rappy. Daddy and mommy! I feel like this might make players who don't like Rappy very angry, because it's pretty much implying that like the canon couple is Commander and Rappy. Like obviously there's enough fan service in other ones that it's like it can be whoever you want as the canon, but I think in the main story at least the canon's pretty much Rappy at this point. A puzzled Rappy reaches out her own hand and the child grasps it.
Mommy.
Oh god, I called that one. Everyone's like, Listen, it wasn't my fault. Rappy's like, I'm okay with this development.
Yeah. I'm your mommy. I'm Daddy's wife.
That's what she'll tell everyone at least. Just asserting her dominance. What? Oi!
Hey, I told you to stop stealing my... Ugh, you ate it all. How can she eat so much?
She's a growing child. She's hungry.
Daddy. Mommy.
Congratulations on your kid, by the way.
Excuse me, Leviathan. Whose fault do you think this is?
Look at our daughter, honey. Isn't she so pretty?
I feel like Rappy is getting a little too into this movie. Stop! You're weirding me out.
For now, let's just finish eating.
Sure. I grilled some fish. Let's eat them together.
So cute. Leviathan's trying. I have the stupidest grin on my face. I love this cutscene.
Oh, yeah. Let's eat together. I have a friend I want to introduce you to.
A friend?
Maury, can you come this way?
Huh? Why me?
Oh, let's talk.
After a lively meal, I have a talk with each individual group before I head back to the Ark. First, Reptilian and Pinocchio.
So, this is the town you live in. It's got a really nice vibe to it.
Except usually I live in the outpost, but...
Whaley seems to like it too. She says she wants to rest here for as long as possible.
We have a giant pet raptor! Cute!
Don't you think it's a bit noisy, though? There doesn't seem to be any soundproofing.
There's no soundproofing on
Sorry
Whaley.
about that. It's okay. So long as our rapture friends don't get startled.
They're probably gonna be more likely to do the startling. You can stay as long as you want. Thanks to the optical camouflage, other raptors won't attack.
We appreciate the hospitality, but we'll be leaving soon. There are still so many unknown lands
I was
we
gonna
haven't
say,
seen.
he's the type that wants to get around and explore everything.
That's right. I want to see more too.
I guess that means we're probably not gonna get more Pinocchio lore for quite a long time.
Where are you going this time?
We still haven't decided. We'll take a gander at the sky and the landscape and go wherever our hearts take us.
Well, I wish you luck. Be careful out there.
Pinocchio, take care of Reptilian.
Of course. You take care too, friend.
See over there?
Yeah, her voice has grown on me
Don't
quite a
ever
bit.
go
I do
that
like
way.
it a lot now, I think. I don't know if she just got better at it the more she did it or what, but I think it sounds really good.
I understand. I'll be careful.
Next up are Cinderella and her companions.
We must find Hansel and Gretel.
I don't think that's gonna go well.
We need them for the upcoming battle.
But they're not on our side. Oh, Little Mermaid knows.
Siren said they're not on humanity's side.
We can fix that. If we cope hard enough.
Maybe we should give up on pursuing them.
Hansel and Gretel cannot be left out of the happy ending that we are writing. They mean too much to us for that.
Very well. If that is how you feel, I will follow. But you should be prepared. Things might not work out as you expect.
Do you
I
know
feel like
where
they
they are?
willingly joined another side.
Yes,
Ooh, then that arc might come sooner than we think, because they don't have to look for her. They know where they're going.
Once our preparations are finished, we'll leave straight away. What's wrong, Mori?
Man, it's still crazy thinking this is main story. It feels like an anniversary event. I know it came out with the anniversary, but with how intense it is, it feels like the anniversary events, if you know what I mean. Like the main story, other than the Ark invasion, I don't know if it's ever felt this intense in a while. There's just so much happening.
Oh, it's just... For me to be involved in such a big battle
It's also
is a
just
bit-
so wonderful seeing all the anniversary events come together like this. It's so satisfying for everyone who's been there since day one. I do think it's a bit of a downer because this particular event might not be so good for new players. Like, I feel like new people who come in might not get anything out of this anniversary event, playing it first out of context. But if you've been here for the long run, this one's been just incredible. Can't wait to play part 2!
I'm not confident I'll be of much use.
I heard from Superhuman that, if not for you, we would have been done for.
Digging is the only thing I'm good at.
Mori, don't say that.
But
This won't do at all.
You're right.
We'll put you in special training.
Aww,
Yes, special training.
you can learn.
Huh?
While we travel, you'll undergo special training.
We'll put you through the ringer.
Oh god. She's like, suddenly I don't want to go with you guys anymore.
Until you stop saying foolish things like you're useless or that you're not good at anything. Until you realize for yourself that you're beautiful.
Aww.
We're going to help you.
Huh? Why would you two go through all that? Just for someone like me?
You look happy, Mori.
No, special training sounds hard. Why would I be happy?
At any rate, we will be heading out on our own for a bit.
Yeah, I understand. Thank you for all your help.
I'll come running whenever you need me. And we won't be gone too long.
You said the queen is coming, right?
Yes. It is a loose end we must tie up. For her, we will need everyone to come together.
Of course. We'll make sure to get ready on our end. Are you heading out right away?
No, we also have to undergo some maintenance. A lot has happened, and without nearly any breaks at that. I believe a little rest is in order.
Yes, we indeed require some rest.
Agreed.
After everything they've been through, they need to rest while it's peaceful enough.
I also have a lot to talk about with Levi.
We can assume it's peaceful. We don't know what's going on with Nayuta and the others, or Dorothy or Neon, so,
Evaluator? I'm really okay now. It's all thanks to you. It may take a little while, but next time we meet, I'll be an even better version of myself.
Nice. That's cute. I'm looking forward to it. Next are the 4 beasts.
So what do we do now? We made the queen we wanted. Our plan to give the offsprings a good beating fizzled out. Thanks to this pesky alliance you lot decided to form with us.
Then it's safe to say you're on our side, right?
Yeah, go ahead and think of it that way.
She's
we
too
won't ever
prideful
betray
to
you.
say it.
Wow, you've become so agreeable.
Yeah, she's almost like a different person.
Then again, I do seem to recall you saying before that you knew deep down we're good people.
That's when she was
quiet.
ranting.
Behemoth, are you okay?
What do you mean?
You looked like you were nudging Leviathan.
I was, because she kept running away instead of making a decision. I was already going to go with whatever she decided, since I was pretty bad to all of you. Anyway,
She can admit it
here we
now.
are. Let's get along from now on. I've got some things to
This
make up
is cute.
for.
See,
So if
I
you
knew
ever
for a
need
long
anything,
time, like I
just
called
let
it
me
way
know.
back in their chapters, that the beasts were gonna ally with us at some point. It's nice seeing it actually happen. I'm really glad they did. I'm glad instead of us killing them, they're on our side. It's fun. They're not bad. They're
all
just
that
awkward
stuff I heard from
doofuses.
Cinderella and Siren. Is it true?
Yeah. I don't think it's a lie.
The Queen. What is she coming down here for?
Oh! So we do know about that. Okay.
There's no way to know.
Is there a chance she won't do anything? Like that child?
I don't think so. But maybe. I haven't played it yet. We never know. I looked toward the other side of the room. The child is lying on her back, sleeping soundly. For all we know, the entire problem is the queen. We get rid of the queen, what if the raptures don't even want to hurt us anymore? They said all along that the raptures are under the control of the queen. It seems she snores quite loudly.
That would be nice, but considering the Queen is the one who created the raptures, I doubt she's just looking for a hug.
Are you going to try talking to her?
If she's willing.
Even if she is, it's unlikely to go well. She was created by those insane offsprings. You need to be prepared.
She wasn't created by the offsprings. Didn't. No. She made the offsprings. Other way around. That's a pretty drastic issue with the text. Like, that's a polar opposite here.
For battle, you mean?
I feel like that really should have been, like, in quality check. That should have been noticed. That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
As expected,
Now it changed the entire
and my
plot.
astonishing astuteness understood everything merely from context clues. Even I am surprised by my intelligence.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay, let's just let her
you're
have
a
it.
real genius.
It really is especially fun how she's so stupid, and her glasses are made of dark matter with no lenses. Which means canonically, she just made fake glasses to make herself look smart.
If the offsprings are so strong, then the
I love
Queen
it.
must be...
There's only one way we stand a chance.
We're teaming up.
Exactly. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
We have to raise the child.
Yep.
We have to join the villain union.
No! Drake's having a bad influence on her.
What?
Huh?
Are you serious? We're not joining that weird cult.
It's not a cult, it's just Drake.
But they can make dinosaurs.
Tell that to Mora and you'd have a member immediately.
I think I'm getting a headache.
By raise the child, you mean her? I kind of wonder if we're gonna have a time skip. We can have a time skip because the Nikke don't age, right? I feel like after the prologue, there's a genuine chance we might have a time skip to when the child's older. That would be a reason to end a prologue too, skipping ahead in years. That would actually make a lot of sense.
She's calmed down now, but she had no trouble overpowering all of us. To say she has immense potential is an understatement. Her power is on par with the Queen.
Leviathan.
I know what you're going to say, but I promise, that child's power will only be used for good.
I'm not disagreeing personally.
Besides, we have no reason to fight in the first place if the Queen doesn't
Unless
make a
she
move.
can be subjected to corruption. What if she's already some sort of pseudo-heretic? Maybe she can't be.
Then allow me to ask.
She's not even a Nikke, technically, the child. Because, like, she was born in this body. It wasn't a brain put into a body. This is a new life form that was created. So it's not even a Nikke. I don't even know if it has nymph.
If the Queen indeed does not attack, what are we to do? An incisive question that hits the mark. It would appear you are at a loss for words.
I don't know. What should we do?
Just live. We do what we want, eat what we want.
Sounds like the life.
Oh, then I want to join the villain union. I think it sounds cool.
I love this so much.
And leave me?
You can come too.
No. No way. Even imagining it for a second made me sick.
Maybe I'll run an orchard and just fill it with apple trees.
That sounds cute. Farmer behemoth.
I, with my penetrating perspicacity, will become a teacher.
Your penetrating perspicacity. Yeah, you'll drill right through people's brains, take out any brain cells they have left. You try to teach them, you'll just make them stupider.
To hoard knowledge as brilliant as mine would be a crime against the world. So I will spread it far and wide.
You need a teacher.
Even the villain union sounds better than that.
Where are you planning on staying?
Staying here doesn't sound so bad.
I was gonna say, I wonder if they could just stay here and help guard it. Because then they'd be able to protect it too if any raptures ever do find it somehow.
But people from the Ark will be in and out of here, right?
True.
I don't
And the
like
Ark
the
doesn't
sound
even
of
know
that.
about them, I don't think.
I'm fine cooperating with you all. But that doesn't mean I trust the Ark.
I think there's good reason for that too.
We'll go back to the imitation Ark. It's better there.
But Liberalio swept everything away.
Restoring it sounds like a lot of fun, too.
They made it in the first place, so... Are you sure you can take good care of the girl? So they're gonna be raising their daughter? No! I was supposed to raise it with Rappy!
A child should be with her mother and father.
I was gonna say, yeah! No, give me the daughter. That's my daughter. Don't take my daughter.
We'll make it work. We made her after all.
Although I feel like in the Ark is probably a really bad place for her. Let's be real. Miss Silas would give her a living autopsy. I don't think it's a good idea. It's some investigative surgery just to discover what she's made of. We can't let them discover my daughter.
It's only right that we take responsibility.
But why does she keep calling us her parents?
I feel like the beast is really bad, though. I was gonna say maybe Marion could raise her. But then she'd be eating tarantulas, so maybe the beasts are actually, you know, if they combine all their stupidity, they can, like, null out anything stupid and maybe be neutral? Maybe I'm coping.
I, the infinitely informed Bahamut, will explain. When
No!
a man...
That's okay. You don't need to explain. No.
You must not fear knowledge.
I'm still trying to erase this knowledge.
Huh?
Don't worry about it, Rappy. Don't worry about it.
Anyway. Thanks for everything. For giving me an opportunity to see Siren again.
And I have so much character growth. Everyone in this entire section just had so much character growth. It was truly lovely. Or Cinderella would say, I guess, beautiful.
And for accepting me as one of your own.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Could you say it louder with more conviction?
She heard.
I would like you so much more if you said so much less.
Anyway, take care on your way back to the Ark. If it looks like you're going up against the Queen, make sure to call us.
Will do. See you later.
We'll be in touch.
Now for Matisse.
This'll probably give Sewin's reputation a boost.
True. Which she could
There are
use. It's in
reports
the
saying
gutter.
Matisse played a major role, I guess, in stopping this so-called queen from reaching the Ark.
Yeah, your major role being hugged inside the Queen's dark matter.
So, now we have a bit of a shield to use against all the attacks that come our way.
Haha! As heroes, our role is naturally to save others.
The problem is the so-called queen. She was broadcast live, though it looks like the stream was cut off right after Anise attacked.
Okay, so nobody knows that she's still alive and turned into a normal-looking child. That's good. But they do know that she existed.
Do you think the Ark will leave her be?
No. I find that very unlikely.
She's with the four beasts, so things should be mostly fine.
They can defend her.
Admittedly, though, I'm still worried. She's calm now, but what if something provokes her and she transforms again?
That too.
Honestly, I don't think even all of the Ark's forces could take her down.
And on top of that, I'm told the real queen is descending.
Let's wait and see how things play out before
I think the
telling the
commander
Ark
still
about
doesn't
that.
know about Marion and the Queen Gene either. Like, they know about Marion, but not the queen part.
They've already got enough headaches to deal with. If we tell them about the real queen, they may snap and be all like, time for the third surface reclamation.
Yeah. It's best that we keep this close to the vest for now.
What do you think is going to happen with the queen? Will we end up fighting her?
Most likely.
Well, I mean,
Well,
we know.
things aren't exactly peaceful right now.
This
There's
must
at
be why
least
you
a
guys
lull.
wanted me to finish 42 first. It's heavily alluded to the fact that they're probably gonna go join the battle in some way. Like, this wraps up everything, and then the very end of Anniversary takes place after this.
But it sounds like that could end at any moment. Well, we can go over the details on the way back.
Yeah. Preparations will take around 2 weeks. So take your time getting ready.
Sure thing.
And finally, Liberalia. Oh, she's still here!
I'll be honest. This whole experience changed my perspective.
Interesting. She's capable of changing.
I saw something change that I thought was incapable of changing. Humans, raptures, A human acting like a rapture, some unknown thing, human imposters, heretics, a former heretic.
The lines have all been blurred and she's confused.
And the new queen.
Mm.
I saw them all gathered together, eating at the same table. You've managed to overcome your origins and actually communicate.
You should have joined us.
I wasn't in that sort of mood. I was completely in awe. I've lived a long life, but I've never felt like this before.
We might even be able to sway her onto our side.
My heart is racing. My body is warm. It's like a new path has been opened to me.
Sounds like you've fallen in love.
Oh God! Even her?
Maybe I have. Maybe I've fallen in love with this feeling of awe that I'd never even imagined before.
That's cute.
I must tell Mother about this.
She really wants her mother to try to coexist, but I feel like it's not gonna go well.
I will persuade her.
It's not gonna go well at all.
Tell her that a new path can be opened for us. That we can change too.
It's not gonna work. What?
I will attempt to reason with her.
But we know we fight her, so it can't go well. Unless she interrupts somehow and joins, and then we don't actually beat her.
So, human, hold off on making any rash decisions.
Sure. Okay. Thanks.
We can have a conversation, just like you did. I can't wait.
This is a death flag. I don't think this is gonna go well for Liberalio.
Until then, try not to get yourself killed, human.
That night, the time passed almost in an instant as everyone shared stories they'd been wanting to tell and celebrated new friendships. Cute! Oh, there's still more cutscenes. Wow! I was hoping there was more. I didn't want it to end there because we still haven't touched on Neon. You can't just not give me the Neon content. I would die. That was such a beautiful chapter of wrapping a lot of things up. So nice. I'm just in like such a good mood after that cutscene. Only one more and short. Damn it. I really wanted to get more in depth about Neon. That's probably gonna be next time we have main story or hard mode ending. If there's just one more, I'm gonna play it real quick and then we can yap a bit. Easier to avoid any spoilers if we just jump into the last part if it's short.
Commander!
So cute! Anis!
I know it hasn't been that long, but it feels like it's been ages.
Tell me about it. Did you have fun while I was gone?
A lot happened. Let's head inside and talk.
Sure. I brought plenty of snacks and drinks.
We recount to each other what we went through. By the time we're done, it's already dark outside.
The Queen. Wow, that is quite the story.
Same with you, Popstar. Why did you insist on making a performance part of the deal anyway?
Because I kept fixating on just the ugly, rotten parts. Mustang hoped that while I prepared for the performance, I'd meet different kinds of people and finally realize something.
And she did!
That the Ark has a lot of good people in it, and that they need a star to look to.
He should have just said that to you then.
I mean, it's all entertainment for him, I suppose.
Yeah. I forgot. I muted most of my other alerts, but I missed Rain. So that scared the heck out of me. You came in at a perfect time, though. Don't worry. We're just on the very last cutscene, from what I understand. of chapter 42. I know you finished 42, I think, so it is peak. I can't look at chat until I'm done, so I apologize if I miss anything. I will see you guys soon after I finish the chapter. Thank you so much for the raid. For anyone who just came in, though, I am the CEO and plays obakepam, and we're just wrapping up. And then on Friday, we're gonna play Anniversary Part 2. Around reset time.
So,
maybe
is
an hour
everything at
early.
the Ark taken care of?
Yeah, for the time being. They say all the crystals are gone and not too many people were injured.
The terrorists attack using crystals.
For now, we should regroup with Neon. Then we can decide on our next move.
Yeah, good luck finding Neon.
It doesn't sound like we can just leave 6-0 unchecked.
I still feel like somehow in the message that got sent to Anise, Neon might have decoded some sort of like emergency message. With the firepower that many times is bad.
If there's anything we could do to help, we
Something
should.
along those lines.
Fortunately, nothing has happened on the surface yet. So we can focus on the Ark.
There's always a chance the Queen suddenly comes at us.
We'll just have to trust Liberalia.
Are you sure you're not being too trusting of everyone?
I mean, I feel like we're in that kind of calm before the storm, everyone's super happy moment, and then things are gonna go really bad from within. Something to do with the government and the Ark.
It's because the
next
commander
enemy
is so
is
trusting that we're
inside.
here now.
Yeah, that's true.
Besides,
They
even
kind
if
of
the
match
Queen
with
does
their
come,
overspec
we
form.
have
They
you to
both have
shoot
the
her down.
baggy sleeves. I like it.
You were amazing
They look a
out
lot
there.
more cohesive, their designs. I don't know if anyone else finds it too, but like they look like they could be from the same squad now instead of the squad of mismatched people. It's nice!
Thinking back on what happened here, I feel like I didn't actually resolve anything myself. The expansive armament star was something President Mustang had already prepared. And the star stage only worked because of Enoch's help. I wasn't even the one who opened the partition.
But none of it would have happened without her.
Mrs. Mist told me a star's role is just to shine on the stage that's prepared for her, but I don't know.
It sounds to me like you did plenty. But if that's how you feel, I probably can't convince you otherwise. You'll still have plenty of chances to shine later, so don't let it get you down.
Yeah, I won't.
So is your concert canceled? Just for
That's
now.
Probably what'll happen. Yeah, I need to get back to my main duties.
But what about Mint and Prika? That's so mean. They worked so hard for this, bro. Don't just ditch them.
Oh, Mint and Prika and Mrs. Miss and Avastar? They all helped a lot. Prima Donna, too. I do want to do the concert, but now doesn't exactly feel like the right time.
Just postpone it. Don't cancel. Do it.
What?
We can fight the queen. Do it.
You should do it.
Give us a
Otherwise, your
soundtrack.
spirit might never find peace.
You make it sound like I'm dead. Look, I'm happy you guys
If
are
anything,
being
it
so
almost feels like
supportive,
she's
but
alive now. Like
it's
she's just
just
kind
not
of a
a good
dead
time.
inside type of character, but she seems so happy now.
We've got a lot of things to do. Important things.
But let's finish them quickly, so you can do the content. I want to see you perform.
Me too. I don't want to miss seeing you shine your brightest.
Cute.
All right then. Let's do what we gotta do.
Yeah.
Let's get started right over. There's the message. Sorry, I have to take this. I feel... No, they said it was going to be to Anise, so it's maybe not that. I look at my phone. It's
Who is it?
It's Johan! Oh. Telling us, hey guys, Eden's destroyed.
What?
Johan is contacting me. Imagine it's Dorothy with his stolen phone. That would be really funny. If it's just not Johan. Dorothy with his phone. It's not quite what I would have expected. I'm not complaining. I think my only complaint would be, and I say would be because it's not. My only complaint would be that we didn't really get more info from Neon's side, but I genuinely think that Neon's side is getting so complicated it's gonna warrant another entire section. So I think it makes sense. There's too much going on. Neon has some crazy revelations, and they can't just give us that all at once. Yeah. So we'll get the results on that another time. Poor man sending an SOS. I still think it's Dorothy with his phone, maybe. When are we getting more main story? If there's an estimate, it would probably be February or so. I think. We're gonna be starving until then. Yeah, I'm thinking Neon will probably get a whole chapter as well. Yeah, it was a little too much at this point. I like how Anise was wrapped up though. I hope we do get her concert for New Year's or something though. Actually, that would be really nice getting it for New Year's. I kind of don't want Neon to get a New Year's event. I want it to be Overspec Anise, and then Neon can be when main story comes back. Is March half? Well, we don't get more main story with half Annie. We get it every quarter usually. So like, end of October to end of November, to end of December to end of January. So like late January, early February-ish is when I think we're gonna get more main story. Half Annie is more summer. So yeah, we should have quite a while before we get another half Annie event. We will have Christmas soon though. I'm excited to learn more about that. You're assuming Anise would be December? Actually, what if Anise is a limited Christmas unit? I mean, that'd be cool making that limited, but there could be a Nikke Christmas concert! I would perish. I would just perish. Don't do this to me, Nikke, please. You need to be my mental break from Christmas concerts. A New Year's concert would make more sense for her, I think. Oh, that would be nice if we get Pretty Story for New Year's. Yeah. That would be really interesting. I want to learn more about Pretty. We know quite a bit now, but I want to see it happen in detail. It's always a double banner? I mean, so far. Christmas is always a double banner so far. But doesn't mean it's always going to be. I don't know what we're going to get for Christmas. I don't even have an idea. Not even a clue. Be nice if we get like a prima donna Christmas concert or something. That would be nice. Kind of doubt we'll be having Anise's concert until we save Neon. I disagree. Potentially. Because everyone's encouraging Anise to have it despite everything going on. I do think there's a possibility it'll be a big celebration when everything is wrapped up, but at the same time, I think it's possible that we might still have the concert sooner, you know? You had to burn 230 pulls and 200 golden tickets. No! I still don't have Liberalia or Naita. I'm gonna pull for them. Let me look at my calendar if I can give you guys an estimate. It's not a guarantee though when I give you an estimate, but It'll be on Wednesday around reset when hard mode comes out. Like at the exact time it comes out maybe. Or if I start an hour earlier. I would like to do hard mode and then do pulls for Nayuta and Liberaglio on the 12th. Yeah. And then I might do a minigame Zatsu later on in the day after that. That is our estimate. You hope Anise ENVA will be allowed to sing. She does sing, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I've heard her do song covers before, unless I'm thinking of someone else. Yeah. Oh, quadruple 1% banners for the Furbies? Don't know. Void Kitsune, they can't. That's too mean. They can't. Meanwhile, AdMe. That's true. AdMe's also had nothing. As someone who likes AdMe and Epinel, I cry. What if... Wait. What if we get... Hear me out. What if we get AdMe and Epinel's Christmas adventure? I don't know. Maybe they'll get some of the units that have been done dirty and give us our Christmas event. I hope. We don't really get to see much of Arya or Noise. Volume a bit, but still not a lot. AdMe and Epinel, 2 more unused units in their 6-0. What if they are both 6-0? They're a team. It's what they're doing in spite because no one gives them any attention. I'm curious which Nikkes have been, like, ignored in the main story. I'm looking through and a lot of them have had decent amounts of attention. Trina has only really been relevant once during her event. Although they did drop some interesting lore, so I feel like she might come back one day, but she's been kind of ignored otherwise. A lot of the others have appeared multiple times by now. Novel, I'd say, is mostly ignored, but the Phantom Thieves have helped bring her back a little bit. But she hasn't given as much as she could be. I still want her to have some sort of massive detective event. It would be really fun. Pepper and Diesel have had a little bit. Not as many as some others, but some stuff. I'm glad we've had a bit more Vesty lately. The bunnies get way too much. The bunnies and the maids, I love them, but they get so much attention, man. Sid needs more. I'm glad she's had a couple events now, but I'd love to see her featured more. I want to see an designing week like that. I want to see an event with all the criminals not getting along. Jailbreak event. It could be so fun. Novel has 2 costumes. That doesn't mean she's been featured in very much of anything. I'm not talking about costumes. I'm talking about being given attention in main story or side stories. Novel's been featured, like, barely. Bae and Clay haven't been featured that much, but at least Bae has come back for the bunny event a little bit. Clay hasn't had much time. I would have said Noah, but the recent event has been very emotional for Noah fans in part 1. I don't know about part 2 yet. Yeah, Braid hasn't really been there much at all. Just a very rare, brief appearance. Biscuits appeared surprisingly a lot. Same with Folkmine. More than I would think. Maiden's had a bit more time now. Signal doesn't get much of anything. I'd love to see a bit more Signal. Guilty as well, we've only really seen in like one event have a big presence. I'd like to see her a bit more. I'd like to see Mori in like a side story of sorts. Like not an event, but like some sort of silly side story. It'd be nice to see her happy. Leona hasn't had a lot. Outside of her own event, she hasn't appeared very much. I'd like to see more Leona. Julia lovers are in shambles. They do not give us Julia. They will give us Julia costumes, but they will not give us Julia content. We are being robbed. Absolute pain. Brit again doesn't really get a lot. It's Solene. Brit and Solene are done so dirty. Diesel's had some, but the rest in that squad have just been like abandoned. A brief appearance, if anything, man. Noise doesn't get a lot. She's been in a little bit, but I think she's always had very brief appearances, which makes sense if she's a big celebrity, but I'd like to see more of her. Same with Arya. The two of them, I don't really know too much about them, and I'd love to see them have more screen time. Williams at least had a bit. Honestly? I was gonna say I want to see more Ray, but then I remembered all the school events, and I actually never want to see Ray again. Speaking of which, wait! I gotta find it! I found merch on PlayAsia that looks exactly like Ray. Hold on. I don't know what this is, but it is literally Ray's face. You have to hear me out. You have to hear me out. Hold on, let me get this image up so you can see it. It's just straight up Ray. You can't even tell me I'm wrong. My dudes, the employees. It's Ray. I saw this and I meant to save it so I could show you guys on stream because it's just Ray. It has her eyes. It's the shock eyes when she makes her disgusted face. I don't know what it is. It says mini memory kosuke masura gekijo gag manga biori go usami-chan. I don't know what that means. But this is Ray. And I laughed really hard when I saw it. That's true, and Mia barely gets mentioned. I would like it if Unlimited is involved with Hansel and Gretel. That would be really interesting. Especially if maybe they're frozen somewhere. I wonder. Maybe they're frozen somewhere. We'll have to stay tuned and find out, I guess. I mean, Lilith was frozen somewhere at first. So it's possible. I would have said Delta doesn't get enough screen time, but luckily that's been remedied a little bit. Add Me is starving! Give us Add Me content! I want to see Mardala too. We've seen a little bit, but we could use more. Epinel, just straight up nothing. Like, please give us Epinel. She's had absolutely nothing. Why Nero as well? We've barely had anything to do with Nero in a long time. I don't even know if she's made anything other than a stupidly brief appearance outside of her own event. Like she's existed barely. Sora and her squad's pretty new, so it's hard to say they haven't had a lot of screen time yet when they've barely been introduced. We haven't seen too much Senti either, but I'm glad she's had a bit of time. She's been in a couple events recently. Rumani we haven't had a lot of either. Kind of just her own, but she's also somewhat new still, so it makes sense. She's at least had an event. The Day 1 characters that haven't even been heavily featured in an event is just a tragedy. They exist, and we don't even get a lot of story about them. Bellorda, I'd like to have an alt. We don't have an alt of Bellorda yet. Bellorda, I think it's only Bellorda, Neve, and Aether. We have an SSR alt of everyone else. We just need Bellorda, Neve, and Aether. Interesting. Will they feed us? Or will they not? We'll have to stay tuned and find out. It'd be funny if Florida finally gets an SSR. She's been in a lot of molds. I haven't done my molds in so long. You know what? To celebrate getting caught up, let's do like one mold. Or like a set of 10 or something. You know what? Let's do the shitty molds. And see if we get anything good out of it. Any SSRs? Oh my god, it's frozen. Ooh, 3! You get a Sakura, a Maiden, and Exia! I don't have Exia's favorite item, but I have her doll leveled up, so that's actually really helpful. I didn't have enough dupes to get her. Oh, I did actually, never mind. Now I have her lobby, though. I hope the game stops freezing. Recharging. Why it's so bad for me. I feel like this would be a fun costume. Just get a reindeer onesie and a black wig and like you're set. I actually don't like this burst. I don't know, the angle of her chin and stuff is weird. The Lorda will get an overspec using Gluttony score. God, I hope not! That's messed up! Ooh, 4-4.
Are you
I don't think I have a
starting to
single
trust me?
4-7 yet. She might be a contender for the first one I end up getting. Can trade the gold ones for better in the shop. I should do that.
Excuse me.
Exia has
Is
the
there
most
more?
costume. She does have a lot. I like Exia though. I still want to sing this song. I always wanted to record it and I never got around to it. I'm just checking real quick if co-op or anything is live, but I didn't think so. That's okay.
Build you everything
I think they should be used instead of traded and then traded. What do you mean? What do you mean used and then traded?
Salty.
You can't use them and then trade them.
You name it, I can make it for you and fast.
The cost for the new ones ain't worth it.
Company.
Let me see if I can find it anyway. Just to give it a look.
Take as much time as you like.
Predictions for what will happen with Neon? Death. I definitely think it's Deep's glasses. Oh! You mean using them and then using this currency to get the good ones? Sometimes the new molds give you 24 of the old gold ones. Oh.
Are you looking for something? Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
I don't see anywhere to exchange
Hello.
it. Are you
This
sure?
is the electronic integration system of the central
Temptation,
government.
which is not Polish. Here? Oh! Got it. So you can exchange body labels. What's the benefit of doing that instead of just buying them straight up?
We have. Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've come to the right place.
Isn't it better to just buy them? I feel like it's probably better. You're never getting that gold again. So it's better to just use them? I'm not figuring it out today anyway, so... old golds for 10 pulls. But if you trade 502, you only get one of the new molds. I feel like it might be better to use the old ones. Yeah. If the currency is so high. Old ones might give me more than one SSR, so... very nice chapter, and I'm excited! I'm excited for the rest of it. I don't know why the side story is popping up. I've done it. But I'll click it just to make it go away. Why is it still there? Did I not click on something inside? I doubt there's a new side story. Is it just broken right now? I've definitely played wordless. Avoid social media until you finish the event. I'll avoid it to the best of my ability. I still have to go on and check DMs and messages and tons of things. But I can at least avoid scrolling. That's about the most I can do. But I'm gonna finish it on Friday. As I said, it's probably going to be around reset, maybe an hour earlier. Just to make sure if it's long, we're still good to go to finish it. I might do a second stream that day if I'm up to it, or I might not. I haven't really decided yet. I'm sorry, this week is so heavy with Nikke. I really, really need to knock out all this stuff so I don't get spoiled. Yeah. So it's kind of a... For anyone that's not as into Nikke, I'm sorry. For anyone who loves Nikke, you're winning. Is there something to claim from it? No, I just had to open it and close it again. It's the anniversary. I mean, that's true. It is kind of fair. I did save my 1,000 blue polls I wanted to do at some point too, but if I do the... I can always do that later. Because if I do the mini game for a stream, I gotta prioritize that for a while. Is Restream bot from YouTube? Yeah! So there's people on the YouTube side and the Twitch side. I have Restream bot so that everyone on both sides can see everybody. I haven't decided for sure. I'm a little worried it might be bothersome on the Twitch side because it's mostly bot messages. But I want to make sure everyone can see everyone, so it's the best solution I could think of. Really recommend that for big events like this. Do them ASAP? Yeah. I think I'm going to do it from now on. For ones that I do voice acting collabs, it's not that simple. Like, I need time to organize them. But for anniversaries, I kind of want to play them the day they come out. It's just a lot easier for spoilers. Yeah. I am like... I can't believe it only took us, I think, 1 hour longer to do 42 than 41. I was really locked in today. I can tell I was really locked in because now that it's over, I'm exhausted. In a good way. You know what I mean? That feeling of like when you get through a really good story and you're just completely exhausted, but in the best way. And you just need to like sit there and process it. That's kind of the state I'm in now. It could also be that I woke up so early. And the insomnia. That might be a part of it. It does go to show how good the story was. It was nice. Any summer, any voiced event is a straight day one finish. I mean, it depends. Like, I can't do main story and event on the same day. So, I'm also not playing... That's the thing, I can't play Anniversary Part 2 today because I had to do Chapter 42 first. It's hard when they drop main story and an event because it's hard to pick which one to prioritize. I can't do it all on day one. I don't have the stamina for that. Also, thank you, Streamlabs, for the reminder. I if you guys are interested in Nikke, please consider checking out the Nikke merch with my link in chat. We have a bunch of plushies and figures, even a Blu-ray, tons of cool stuff, and some pins and keychains. And if you use code obakepam, you get 6% off. So if you're looking to grab some Nikke merch, we got some cute stuff. Also, Nicholas Fogg, I agree. I talked about this before, how I was kind of getting the feeling that the prologue was actually their failsafe. Like, if the game didn't do well, I think this is where they planned to end service. But because it's doing so well, they can go on to their full story. But it was designed to, in theory, wrap everything up. But they didn't have to wrap it up, or Neon's part, because the game is continuing. But they designed it in a way that we could have had a resolution. You got a wish list? Get hold on, let me check it out. Thank you for letting me know. The alerts still don't work. I am reporting it. So thank you for the gift, CGM. Doubt it makes it in time, but happy birthday. Who knows? It says preparing now. There's a chance it might arrive. I do want to do an unboxing of a bunch of gifts you guys sent on my birthday next week. I thought that's a way we can make it special. I'm even debating doing like a Nikke concert or something. Just a solo concert with like Nikke songs only or something. I don't know. Something nice and chill. I go really hard with Christmas, so if I'm a little more chill for my birthday, please forgive me. Listen, I can only do so much. Let me show the gifts real quick. Thank you so much. We have a Final Fantasy X music box. Super keen on it. These are beautiful too. I actually have one of them to unbox. So on the birthday one, you guys will get to see it, and I'll play it so you guys can hear it. They actually play the songs from the game, and they're really nice. I know when we brought the music boxes to Anime Expo, they were so popular. They sold out. I think we only had a couple from Saga left, but like the Final Fantasy and Nier ones, gone. They're really nice. I don't think Neon would have been left hanging. I think they would have cut her storyline or resolved it if they ended there. But that's not all. We also have Doro. Now we have the Doro Noodle Stopper, and we will also have Doro Nendo. Look at her with her gun. She's so proud of her epic. Oh no! No! I forgot it came with the crying face. God damn. I like this one. Personally, I'm gonna put... What if I do this one and make her hold the gun up to my plushie? I think that'll be amazing. That's what I'm gonna do. Or I have a Phoenix and an Edgeworth Nendo. Maybe I can build some sort of court scene and just put her at the podium, like ready to shoot the judge. It's like, so judge, what's your verdict? What a disaster. We need an Ace Attorney inspired event in this. I want a court case where somebody sues one of the Nikke. And then it has the shooting pose as well. Just like all the Nikke Nandos. I'll share the link to the Doro while we still have them. Thank you, TGM! Let me see. There you go. But yeah, the Nandos for this game in general are quite nice. I mean, I only have one that arrived so far, but I have more on the way eventually. So, we'll see. Hopefully I can show off more. Crazy to think the Doro has oranges from CM memes. Every time I see oranges, I just think of something else. That I can't say right now. Yeah. Hope we get an Eleg Nendo. That would be nice. Imagine putting a Nendo for Eleg inside of like a PC case. Or sit her on top of a console. Maybe not a PS5 though, she'll melt. Anything else should be fair game. Imagine Novel's actually a good detective but gets mind wiped like Phantom and Arcana. That would be really cool, actually. I would love to have a Novel alt and get an event focusing on her. That'd be really interesting. I would like that. Alec is your favorite #1 Nikke. I feel like that's pretty common. Alec is one of the fan favorites. Alec and Alec and Brady, the day they came out, like destroyed the fandom. Everyone just really liked them right from launch. I don't think anyone's had the same reaction to any of the other Nikkes on launch. Yeah. Anise, she's been popular since the beginning though. I wouldn't say like Anise at any point in particular. Maybe Summer Anise broke it. A little bit. Anise is still pretty popular. I genuinely think that now that some of the other contenders are out of the way, I think there's a chance she could work her way up after this redemption arc and her idol arc and maybe win like a popularity contest. That would be really cute. Alec is the reason you got into Nikke. I feel like again, that's probably a lot of people. She brought in the fans. People appreciate. They appreciate Alec's thigh and Alec's tummy and the jiggle. Alec is popular for a reason. I have to say, the reason I like Alec though, the fact that she has the hentai protagonist hair and the smuggest smile. She's so cursed, I love her. You won't be satisfied until they actually put Boom in the game. I feel like they probably could. If you can run Boom in like a PDF file, I'm sure you can run Boom in Nikke. I was hoping they'd do that with Boom the Ghost. The game they had was fun though. It would have been nice. People apparently love the chubby girls. I think part of it too is that this is one of the only games that provides. Like a lot of other games don't actually have any chubby girls at all. So it has a nice variety. That's actually one thing I really like about Nikke. Like regardless of how you view the fan service, I know it makes some people uncomfortable and that's fine. But I like that they have a variety of different body types. It's refreshing. There's a little something for everyone. You have everything from like Coco to Nihilist. It's great. I like how, oh, and Talos. Don't forget Talos. Literally something for everyone. I liked Boom the Ghost too. It was a fun event. I'm sad it got so much hate because I really liked it. That's true. Also, a variety of clothing from fashionable to revealing to tactical. I feel like we could use more tactical options though. Nothing wrong with the fan service, but I feel like we don't have as many tactical options anymore. And it would be fun to have some more of the like military-esque outfits because unironically, I think some of the best and most slept-on designs in the game are some of the mass-produced Nikkes. They have really cool designs. And it'd be cool to have an SSR that follows a similar like type of design. Because they're genuinely really cool looking. I'm so tired. No, I agree with you, Nicholas Bong. They're shy about giving the girls real muscle. Give me a buff, Nikke! Give me buff women! The closest we have is Brave. And while I appreciate Brave's abs, you know, her arms and her legs are toned. But I want, like, straight up, she looks like she'd be an IRL bodybuilder. I want, like, JoJo woman. Although I guess she could be on par with Jolene. I want, like, Sakura from Danganronpa. Like, give me one gigantic buff woman. I love Brave. I love her muscles. I appreciate it. But, like, what about more Nikkes with muscles? At least one. Come on. You gave us the feet, Nikke. You have to give us the muscle, Nikke. You have to. Remember hammering? I still wouldn't say hammering is that buff. She's also kind of toned. Also, I have a feeling she's dead. I don't think we're getting her. You get Joseph Joestar in drag, and you say this like it's a problem? Is Joseph Joestar in drag and Nikke? Hell yeah? I would be down. I feel like the people that are like, ew, men, might kind of throw a fit and not be okay with it, but I'd be down. I would go crazy. You'd also like to see more toned tomboys. Yeah! I like Romani and like Milk, but yeah, the fact that they always mention Romani's abs, but then she has no abs, it's a crime. Actually, she does have very realistic abs. Because even people with abs, if they're not flexing, you can't really see the abs. It's when they're flexing that the abs are more noticeable. But I want to see them! This isn't reality, this is anime art style. Feed me the abs, inject them into my eyeballs! You hope next April Fool's includes Johan? Next April Fool's, Johan in my shower. Look, sorry buddy, Eden was destroyed, I had to use yours. Please. I mean, JoJo woman doesn't really mean buff, true. I was more thinking of the men in JoJo, but like as a woman. Yeah. Tequila, Joseph, and Nikke, please. Even if that's April Fool's, I'll take it. I will take it. And I will like it. I'm tired, employees. The chapter was a lot. We have a happy family. First my wife was ripped away from me to be raised by Crown. Now my daughter is ripped away from me to be raised by beasts. I have a very weird family tree and it is struggling. I'm excited to see where it goes though. I think it's an absolute crime that I have to wait for more main story. Although, since the anniversary event is related, I think it'll be fine. Checking out the anniversary event and then hard mode. I'm pretty satisfied that I'll get more content. This has been an absolute banger of like an update and anniversary in general. I think it might be my favorite yet. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is. I've been really liking it. I feel like I'm kind of curious how part 2 is gonna go. Without saying anything about it, just a scale of 1 to 10. For those of you who finished any part 2, how is it? 1 to 10, how much did you like it? I'm excited to check it out. Probably next time I stream. I missed this song, I like it. 9.5! I would say what took off the 0.5, but I haven't played it yet, so... Don't tell me the mood or anything! I don't know, I don't want to know if it's sad or happy, I don't want to know. I just want to know what number. It seems that it's very high, so... That's promising. I'm excited. What did you guys enjoy more? Annie Part 2 or Chapter 42? Because this one's pretty fire. I feel like it might be hard to beat. Man, this chapter is one of those moments where I'm really glad I played the long run and been caught up because it was just so wonderful to play through this. It left me in such a good mood. You like the chapters more? I really liked the chapters. But I also found that Annie Part 1 was amazing. I think the chapters probably for me so far just because of Anissa's idol journey being really fascinating for me. Which is probably why Part 1 took so long because I would have shut up about it. Mixed opinions, so probably I guess both are just really solid. Anyway, I think I should probably end. Get some stuff done and go to sleep. I'm like crashing so hard. I'm so tired. I'm glad it took a little less time than I anticipated. I'm still glad that I broke it into 2 streams, because as one stream, this would have been just too long. Without my hour break in the middle, I'd be like reeling right now from exhaustion. Let me drop my links in chat real quick. If you enjoyed the stream as well, if you're new, please consider following if you're on Twitch or subscribing if you're on YouTube. Then you can catch me when I go live on Friday. And as well, my links. Oh yeah! If you enjoyed the stream too on the YouTube side, if you can help me feed your algorithm, it would mean a lot to me if you can vote in the poll if you hadn't. And leave a comment on the VOD after the raid. And if you can give it a like, almost no one does! But if you do, it would be amazing! I will preach to the emptiness as I hear crickets and no action! But I will continue to preach! And one day, the comments will grow. One day, trust! One day it'll work! Okay. I am so tired. Okay. I'm gonna go. Bye! Oh yeah, and if you grab anything from PlayAsia using my link, make sure you use the 6% coupon. Use obakepam, save some money. Other than Nikke, we do have tons of other stuff as well. So go check it out if you're interested. I will see you guys. Bye. Don't tell me I have Nikke VR chat. What do you mean? I know of the VTuber collab, if that's what you mean. Like the VTuber collab. They made Aiden in VR chat. I saw it. It was interesting. Let's see if I can read. Anyone playing it on YouTube or on Twitch? Any Nikkes? See? We can read Vampire at Odessa doing Clover Pit because I really liked that demo and I want to watch someone play it. Let me see. Maybe. What if we play Clover Pit? There's 5 sections! I know it's supposed to be 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, but what if we play Clover Pit for my 5 celebration? Because from 50K, I think we did Velatro. What if we did Clover Pit? Potentially. Anyway, we can raid Odessa on the Twitch side. This is Odessa. Make sure to read the rules if you can, so you don't say anything that'll be weird. And then we'll see if we can raid on YouTube. Alright, let's see if we can raid on the YouTube side. Hold on. Yeah. I'm seeing something pop up on my feed. I'm not gonna say what it is because I don't want to give it attention, but it's disgusting. And it's gonna cause a lot of harm to people, and I'm just mad that it exists. I won't say what it is because I don't want to give it attention. I'm just disgusted to see it on my feed. Let's see.
If you never talk, I'll never leave you. 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 Breathing in you, best exhale or there'll be exhale.
Someone's playing Nikke for the first time ever. We know what that means. Give me a minute. I think, oh, she's looking at the Nikke now. So she must have already cleared Marion, but I mean, you can always go and find it in the VOD if you want to later. We're going to read Ruby Runeheart, who is going through looking at all the Nikkes currently if you want to see a first-timer's reaction. Make sure to read the rules again so you don't say anything that'll be weird, okay? I will see you guys later. Let me just quadruple check the raid is good to go.